Yeah, I've just been like, it's just, I can't, I've been saying it like every stream the last couple streams, but I can't wait to like be able to come on the stream and not have the weight of the world on my shoulders. That's why I've saved these characters as like a warm-up run, as to have warm-up runs available. We're gonna start with t.beth. We're gonna probably do Beast. But if we find anything that can give us an R key, oh goody. If I find anything that can give us an R key, then I'll switch over to main path, and then we'll finish up t.beth. ZXC, this one's for you, apparently. You are permanently associated with this item in my mind, and I know you wouldn't have it any other way. You know, I gotta say, I don't love what this run's trying to do to us so far. That's okay. Cursed Eye is fine. It's not bad on its own. Somehow you've had a lot of stress and you can't make a single mistake. Smile, run. This is the life I've chosen for myself. I can't complain about it. But I'm like, look, if I don't do Deathless, then who will? Unfortunately, someone answered that question. But like, if I don't do unmodded Deathless, then who will? Nobody. Hello, Brandick. Thank you for the sub. I will let the message read.
Can't spell 20-month resubscription without an R key. Manifesting it for you, bud.
Thank you, Brandick. Thank you. I do hope I get one of them fancy R keys, you know. I've collected all the level 0 emotes. Are there level 0 emotes? Thank you for the hype train. That's neat. Ooh. And a Hansel with a Prime? Thank you for your Bezos bucks, Acid Free. I wouldn't be real sad to lose this Cursed Eye here. No message necessary, thank you, Hassel. Wouldn't be real sad to lose this Cursed Eye here. Okay, that helps a lot. You can just be more careful. Cursed Eye is real good at knocking Gurglings specifically around. So I'm not surprised to get teleported out of this fight once. We ain't getting teleported out twice, though. You have you on the big screen? Oh my. Poison hits the big time? Excellent. That'll do it. That'll do it. Cool, I hope your lovely location, beach destination, group honeymoon anniversary thing is treating you well. Young Dragon. Can I go to the bathroom? You don't need to ask, you can just go. Hello, Shell. Don't get rid of Cursed Eye? I mean, I'm not gonna make any promises on that.
Explosive diarrhea.
I want to be kind of careful. I don't want to take a pill that brings me down to a heart and a half because, you know, t.beth an easy character, but just like any soul heart character, I want to make sure I'm getting some health, you know. And that is how you manifest. I talk about, like, being excited to have the weight of the world off my shoulders. I swear you have to be cheating. You want me to dance in a little circle for you, Alan? As much as I'm saying I can't wait to have this over with so I can pursue other things, it's not about pursuing other things. I'm still having a great time with Isaac. We're still going to be playing Isaac. Even after Deathless is done this week, we're going to be doing some Isaac content next week. Some stuff that's long overdue. But although it is incredibly stressful, it's so rewarding. It's so fun. It feels like every day of Deathless Dead God has felt like an accomplishment in itself. Every individual day, you know? And I hope I can find something else that's like, maybe not on the same level of absurdity, of craziness, but something that's just as like rewarding and interesting and engaging for me. Does Jar even do anything on t.beth? I don't think it does, right? Well, that is a hell of a find. That is turning us onto an R key, maybe. Very rare to just get a natural reverse stars this early. I think that means I'm at least going to be going into treasure rooms. That's sad. That's real sad. We're taking it. May I recommend Celeste mods? I mean, I am a fine platforming gamer as well. I'm not saying no. We streamed Celeste exactly once, I think. Or twice? Maybe. Can we get some IRL content? Oh, I'm like, are we fighting the same boss twice? No, it's Gurglings and Turtlings. Like, that'd be a new one. Yeah, let me get a plane ticket. I would be happy to stream some beach content. Do a beach episode? It'd be fun. Mr. Dragon, thank you for a gift sub to the lovely Ibanor. I appreciate you. Hey, Compass is a good pickup. Yeah, let's stay on main path. Can you get Curry live on stream? That's coming. All I'm saying is I found difficult Celeste mods Deathless challenge is massively rewarding. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Maggie's bow is nice. I believe Maggie's bow is nice. I believe Maggie's bow will give us double prizes for our red hearts to fuel actives. So all we really need is a D6, and then yeah, I think we have enough reason just already to say we're switching over to main path to land. You know, what happens when I have alcohol? In my mind, honestly, well, I was like, what do you mean alcohol? It's like 11 a.m. You okay? And then I'm like, on the one hand, not my business, I'm not your dad. On the other hand, no, it isn't. It is very much not 11. What am I even talking about? You're correct about Maggie's bow? I thought so. Be careful, these spikes. It is 5:30, sir. Yeah, I realized as I had the thought, but then I still have to say my incorrect thoughts out loud because, you know, I'm a Twitch streamer. But I didn't get into politics. Hey, good morning, gamers. Good morning, Chris Barnes. 23:26 on my side? Like 12 hours in the day. Come on. You, military time. I can't count past 12. What if you all held a party after Deathless? We all go to Asheville and eat your old job? I imagine those at my old job would be pretty happy about that. I would be too. Sad times. I lost Cursed Eye. The gym command needs to be updated? What is it right now? No, Cursed Eye. We had a good run with it. That may be the last Cursed Eye we ever see on this screen. I'm Deathless. I'll be twitch.tv/gym after tonight's stream. Oh yeah, we do need to update it. Thank you, TXC. I approve. Posture check. Will, I picture you on the beach just like, what does this button do? What does this do? What's your right? Alright, we'll check my posture. Technically correct? True. And here I finished my Tainted Azazel Deli run. Excellent. Very cool. Thanks for playing along at home. I mean, it's not wrong, yeah. I think I do want placebo, even if it doesn't do anything, which it won't. At least for a while. Just gives us a little more value. A little more expected value for the rest of the run. Super sloppy room. But I'm easing into it. Can't kiss Soviet? Is there a Soviet winter in chat? If so, hello, Soviet. Yeah, I'm not playing great yet. I'm a little chilly. Hello, Poison. There I am. There you are. Hi. I've been doing that Tainted Lost Beast practice, hell yeah. I'm doing that Tainted Lost Beast practice. It's been going a lot better lately. I feel like I've gotten my win rate up from like a 50% win rate on Tainted Lost Beast to like 70, which is good. Well, thank you for your gift sub to Sheldork. Aren't subs like $1 more expensive to gift on mobile or something, or did they change that? What's something that went well for you recently? Did I just lose my Jesus juice? That's sad. Something that went well for me recently? All obtained lost. I did not get sunburned on the beach yesterday. That's a good one. We could go back and buy that placebo. It would take some running. It would take some digging. It would take some Curse the Lost. I don't think I feel like it. The best thing we could do on this run right now is find a secret room with a reroll machine. 2-second long delirium fight last night. I imagine that's a good one. I got stuff to do. I will not be watching it right now, but if you share it in the Discord and the Isaac channel, I will watch it. I've been getting into Pokemon cards recently. It's certainly a thing nowadays. Let me know when you're ready to play Magic the Gathering. I already did? Then I'll probably see it eventually. Yeah, rubber cement makes it so you can't knock enemies back effectively at all. Still worth it, but like makes rooms like this scary. My coworkers play MTG? I kid. I had a great time playing Pokemon cards as a kid. And I imagine if I hadn't found Magic, I would still have a great time playing Pokemon. I can be honest with myself. Maybe we take Arrow Walk into the boss. If the boss room is close, in case it's like that champion Mega Mom I'm always worried about. Maybe, maybe not. You know, full screen at the Cayman Islands? The whole thing? The whole country? Is it a country? Is it US territory? Does it have nothing to do with the US? Am I just typical American thinking everything's about me? British territory? Huh. Neat. Well, we have Stompy now. I guess we step on stuff. Give it tears up. This is going pretty well. A slightly below average t.beth run. Character strong though. Yeah, it's pretty important we check every secret room. It's so rare that when you really want one, when you really need one, the oh, I guess I picked up a charge key in that room next to the shop. But no, I'm not going in. What was I saying? Yeah, even when t.beth is slightly below average, she's still like completely ridiculous, right? Which is why I'm pleased to have saved her for this late in the file, so I just get to kind of hang out. Watch the Friday stream at 1.5 speed to catch up, and everything seems very slow now. Hello, Chonger. I can talk faster. I don't know if I can. I have just had like marbles in my mouth lately. Kylie says it's because I'm not getting good sleep. But I feel like I'm sleeping like more than usual.
That top milk, that cream, pure
Bits. Just
sweet.
tongue-tied. I don't know.
That's a 10.
Can we have the next gym meet and greet by at the Cayman Islands? They already seem to be huge fans.
I don't know if I can afford a Cayman Islands plane ticket right now at this time in my life, especially because I'm taking like another weekend off of work in 2 weeks. Any Northeastern folks going to PAX Unplugged out in Pittsburgh? Could do a meet and greet there, huh? I think Jim is done with the greeting-related events after the stream a couple streams ago. It never got to the point where it wasn't funny to me. Don't worry, your flight won't be taking off for a while anyway. Noted. Oh man, if only you took that placebo. We could still have a health down pill in our grubby little mitts right now. Hopefully. Hopefully, we already have the secret room. What am I doing? What am I talking about? Just like, hopefully we find a second secret room with 2 reroll machines in it? Yeah. I put the placebo in your coffee, it's okay. Is that why I'm feeling that sugar rush? Hello, Drac. Yeah. I don't know. At a certain point, if I guess if we're on depths 2, And we still don't have... we haven't found a secret room with... with a reroll machine in it specifically, or like a D6 or a similar effect. Or like a glitched crown wisp. That'd be funny. That is not a glitched crown. Then I suppose we just pop reverse stars in any old secret room and go beast. It's always nice when you have this thing, but it doesn't do anything on its own, right? I guess I could be stepping on max skulls now too. Cool. You need to rig gym and rig poison updated. ZXC is on top of that kind of stuff. It's not that important if we're not doing viewer co-op anything anytime soon. Shark, what other fun commands can you tell Will about? Is reverse stars just effectively there's that speech impediment, man. It's a lot of B's and P's. Reverse stars is that, but it also destroys the very first item you picked up. So in this case, when we use our reverse stars, we lose Mom's heals. Not much of a loss. Oh man, how good would reverse judgment have been, huh? Well, there goes a couple wisps. I guess I do this now. So it's not totally free. Yeah, I guess stepping on skulls breaks your wisps, it said. Whole mapping action feels good. But yeah, reverse judgment card would not guarantee an R key, but feel real nice and get us to probably territory. Red stew is just about up. Sad times. Guess we can just do that. Oh, there goes our Leo wisp. I stepped on one too many skulls. Let's go back for our reverse stars. Forgot the band. The ban command was mine too. And you've never been banned. Big fan. Big fan. What do you think? We have this map now. Got a couple options for a secret room. Actually. No, it's only a couple options. I had no idea you were streaming. Hello, I pinged Discord. Welcome, Ivy. Ori. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the end. Fake fan, Ivy. Ivy's a real one. He's proven enough. He can be a fake fan sometimes if you would like to be. I know the truth. Stream alerts in the Stream Alerts channel? Well, it pings poison 151 hype, right? Or can you like, can you mute a Discord except for individual channels or something? Soul the Lost would give me those coins. I don't think I'd like to be in Lost form at all. Oh. Oh, are there a bunch of you in chat right now who like have the Discord muted but just have stream announcements live? So I just like denied you the ability to come here on time. Might be. Yeah, don't be guilty. I have like every Discord I've been muted except for my own. That is okay. You pinged only Mindy in the announcement channel? Yeah, because I thought I pinged everyone in Poison 151 hype. Okay. Okay, I'll do better, Chet. Can you unmute the Strungle? Mute server. Unmute server. Okay. I never had Strungle muted. I didn't realize that. It's like the only one. I just turned in Twitch and you were on? Neat. Hello, Hamiak. I guess this is worth it. Looking for that reverse judgment card. We're looking for a high roll, but like... It's not likely. Maybe I should be saving for a shop. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just more health. Maybe it's a golden fish head. Maybe it's a dead tooth. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah. I mean, I could just say we're sticking with a plan. We're going main path, regardless of anything else that comes up. Exclamation point Twitch also bad? Does it refer to poison type or something? Is there a Twitch command that directs to my Twitch channel on my Twitch channel that you can only get to if you're on my Twitch channel? That's very funny. That's neat. That's a good pickup. Oh, my voice is so cracky and scratchy today. I don't like it. Again, just have not been sleeping well. Mid. Well. And as always, like, well, you could use reverse stars in an angel room, make the rest of the run a little easier. I don't think we need it at all, though. We have a will command? Oh, what do I know? Yeah, we're gonna keep Cracked Crown of Perfection. That seems fine. Curse the Blind is extra sad if I do get that reroll. So this is the floor I'd be making the decision if I want to... Hi. If I wanted to switch over to Beast to unlock Vengeful Spirit, obviously you have to make the choice now. I'll keep the Arcade Dream alive though. Buy some shop items, maybe get a black candle. Why'd I even go in here? I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take the blind item. Basically, that's just if I'm going Beast. Man! Oh, this is such a bad floor for... It sucks. The downside of taking blind shop items if we get a shop. The downside to taking blind items if we get a shop is if we get little baggy, then I lose reverse stars. That'd be real sad. But if we get a black candle, then we can make use of this reverse stars, Soul of Isaac, get minimum, 4 looks at Narky. Maybe 5, maybe 6. Arm at the treasure room? I guess I could. Not sad about it. Also the chance we can get a Dagaz or something. Yes, sucks, especially with another Temperance machine. I think I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go and finish up the floor and move on to Womb. Make a funny high-pitched noise or converter that doesn't actually do anything. Why was that meat man moving so slow? Was that Ocular Rip like barely pulling him to the side? Not terrible. Dang, that's our first damage up. Oh, Converter doesn't do stone nothing. It gives you a couple hearts, right? Pretty unpleasant sound. Axo coming up on our 5-year anniversary. Ugh. Unlimited power. God, that's such unpleasant. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, if we don't get the ultra lucky secret room reroll, which you so rarely do, I'm not gonna bank on it. Just would have been nice. Would have been nice to manifest that one. If we don't get that, then I just use this reverse stars in dark room. Maybe I should have cleared. I guess I should have cleared max rooms last floor. Because I forgot fruitcake can give runes. Would have been nice. Probably here, right? No? Salvation's pretty neat. So we get literally 2 hearts for every use of converter and it doesn't do anything else. Funny. Okay. No dice, as expected. Not literal dice. It's old-timey phrase. Better than a lot of space bars? I mean, it's... I guess, yeah. Is it better than the Bible, though? Probably. Probably gonna take Bible anyway. There's a lot of uses for flight, right? Here's one now. Cool, that's handy. Free Satan kill. Could be taking this black rune with me to the likely angel room here. I don't know why I'm so, like, determined to use Blue Baby's only friend there, but we were. And we did. It was good. Fighting Satan with Panic Button Bible. Sounds like fun on a bun. What? What? What hit me? I wasn't paying enough attention, but what hit me? What were you hit by? Okay. Usually when I'm confused, I'm like, there's... Surely there's an obvious explanation that I just wasn't paying attention. I was watching it, I don't know. If I'm not sure in this situation, I'm gonna default to probably fruitcake. Probably some fruitcake stuff. Maybe it was an Ipecac here that bounced or something. That's always a good guess, even if it's wrong. We have a relax command? That's what I literally don't think I've ever seen before. That I've probably seen before just because I said that. I'm getting a lot of the fruitcake teleportation effect, huh? That's handy. I'm pleased with that. Yeah. Again, as expected, no reroll machine. That's fine. Maybe that means I'm supposed to go hush. Just get 4 more looks at a reroll item, huh?
Health up.
I think you have the latest quote X-Seed. I don't even think you need to throw in the X-Seed part. You just are the quote man for a little while. Ratio, wrong chat for that one. I'm so sorry. Yep. Then hold on to this stars card since, what was it, basement 1 or 2? Not quite panning out yet. I was gonna say, I could just bring the Empress card to the boss, but I don't think the boss is going to last that long. For some reason, Bob's brain instantly exploded after respawning. That's what hit me in that last fight? That's odd. Kind of just what happens when you take fruitcake. You take it knowing that, like, it could just cause weird stuff. We seem to have lost our brain at some point, too. Which is fine with me. Almost got salvation value, finally. Yeah, that's the kind of situation. I probably could have counted to see that that's the bottom of the map or something. I think it is just based off of vibes. So probably could have been another black rune? Oh, and I also have an X-ray vision wisp. Forgot. Can we remove the ratio command? I couldn't see who subbed. Oh, we just made the ratio command. I should pay more attention. I want a refund? Oh, you paid for it? God damn it. Stas McGee, thank you for the 69 months. Why am my voice is cracking so much? Thank you for the lot of time. Thanks, thank you. That mom's heart kill is for you. Appreciate it, homie. Voids? Okay. I don't think I want it. If only because I'd be voiding Bible immediately. It's really strong. Really, really strong on Beth and t.beth. But the fact that I'd be putting a Bible under it immediately and I'm going to Dark Room and Sheol, that's what makes it only okay, because I don't want it to kill me. Don't put a Bible in it, dude, but off on a fly. Not a hard solution? Whatever. Yeah, it could go Hush. Mindy can refund Axo. I'm mobile, thank goodness. Otherwise, you would have refunded everyone right now and been like, haha, it's funny. Best spacebar in the item? Best spacebar item in the game? Best spacebar, you didn't say the word item? Whatever. I think I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip Hush. We could get a D6 off it or something, but I'm good. Jim, my mom says hello again. Is she with you? Is she also currently watching me on the big screen in the Cayman Islands? If so, hello, Robin. Thank you for coming to my stream. Kinda. You were invited. You carpooled. I love your parents, Will. I really do. I had such a good time with them at the party. There are 8 of us watching you? Okay, that's too much pressure. I know there's like 10 times that number watching me right now, but if it's just a bunch of people I know personally, and a bunch of people that I know personally, but perhaps not as well as I would like, that I would like to keep in good standings and good graces, all of a sudden it's like, oh, what do I do? What do I do with my hands?
Experimental build.
Nobody here knows you? No, it's different with us, Steps. We've known each other for many years. You tried to get me to sell you beer with a fake ID, like that bondsman. Good God, we all like you? Let me gently leak out some of my neurosis without judging me, please. Alright, we still have X-ray vision. That's good. Well. I guess we just use Void if the quarter comes up. It didn't anyway. I guess I could pop Lamega a couple times here. Get Guillotine? Great. Guillotine is not good here. I guess it's pretty good. We have Cracked Crown anyway. You didn't come to Chicago this summer? I hate you! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I'm broke and can't travel. You're a donut judge? That sounds delicious, Will. I hope it's okay that I've just decided I'm done calling you Komodo Dragon because I don't know whether to pronounce him Dragon or Dragon. So just switched over to calling you Will and I'm leaking your real name without your permission. I hope that's okay. There's a neurosis again. Back for real because I'm done playing Chibi Robo for now. Ominous. Okay, I should pay attention. I guess it's worth it. It's worth it to max explore the floor, right? If for no other reason that we have a X-ray vision. We still have the Wisp, right? Do I still have the X-ray vision wisp in there somewhere? I know we just lost the wisp. I think I lost it in the same room where I said I had X-ray vision. That's fine. Okay, it works. Okay. Hate when there's just unorganized bone hearts on soul characters. The game heard you too. Looks like you can manifest.
Till the end. Hematemesis.
I guess, right? So, this might be our best chance. Actually, they're half blue hearts. Great. Officially now, yeah. We're gonna pop over to this here dice room here, and if it is a 4 pip on the floor, hit.
That top note.
Let's
That
do this
cream.
first.
Pure
Bits. Yeah, I'll take that.
sweeteners.
If it's a 4 pip, we're gonna
That's a 10.
burn this reverse stars card.
My mom asked if you can shout her out. And, is this game intergalactic? Help. So many questions.
Robin, shout out to Robin. How you? Shout out to your mom, Will. Her name's Robin, Chet. Again, I'm doxing her without permission. Thanks for watching. How's that? Is that a decent shout out? Is this game intergalactic? I have no proof it's being played on other planets right now. Robin sounds fine. She's single. I would assume her dad's in the room as well. Her dad. Her husband. Will's dad. So we will not make any further comments of that nature. Leave that one right alone, Jet. That went over well. My message or Karas? Anyway, we're gonna pop this reverse stars card. And we're going to re-roll those mediocre items into other mediocre items and be kind of sad. Don't I have an HD gif of P-type Wink? Keybomb? Keybomb's good. Keybomb could be exceptionally good. And it's gone. Be polite, chat. I just said I want to make a good impression here. Zoe Rigatoni! Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. How you? Hi. Now we could void both of these. It doesn't make a lot of sense to void flip. It doesn't do anything. We could void Keeper's Box. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe not. Maybe I'd take Keeper's Box. Keeper's Box is probably better than Void, since we're Tainted Bethany. I will not explain. Hello, Zoe. Thank you for the 25 months. Zoe Rigatoni. How you, boo-boo? Let me have this chariot card. You're saying my name to everyone? You will pay. Homie, you're paying me. I don't know if you know how this works. Gotta tap the sign. No refunds. 4 charges either way. Yeah, but there's a chance Void could wind up getting something like, I don't know, Alabaster Box off of Chaos. It's not useful if we get D6, and I feel like the only other thing could be corner cases or something. Really, it's flip that's more interesting to me. Even though it would get us, like, max one more item. I don't know. I think Keeper's Box to take. It is myself, Kelly, Shark, my sister, AJ, Abby, my mom, and dad. We are all cheering you on, BB. Does anybody, including Shark, understand what's actually happening on the screen? We can talk about the game if you like. Or you can just take it at face value that, like, he's doing so good. I hope. If you hear this noise in particular, ugh, and then I have my head in my hands for several minutes at a time, you'll know something has gone terribly wrong. However, otherwise, I think we're looking pretty good. Welcome to the chest. Oh, I haven't been called that in years. Flip it and made a Nat Archie in the secret room. Let's test your theory. If there is no pedestal, then you're a liar. Shark is explaining. Yeah, it's not a pleasant game. Testing something? That's jarring to see appear on my screen, just like... You could probably check the VOD channel. I've winked fairly often. And I'm sure somewhere I have the original video that I made P-type Wink out of. Hello, Baldy7. I can't wait for Mighty's response that has the first letter of each word capitalized. No? Just die, 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 die? Alright. Mighty happens to lots of guys. It's okay. My hairline's not where it was when I was your age. It is alright. Shark is gonna shower. He smells? What do sharks smell like? Of all of my admittedly rather pungent friends, Shark is like usually the one that I think of as being the least smelly. Did I get a Spelunker hat off of that Sola J&E that showed me this room? That's awesome. Alright, so we do not get a natural pedestal in this room. If we get a natural pedestal in the super secret room, if we can find it, then perhaps Flip would have been the correct call. As is, though. Amongst my pungent friends... Sounds like a Panic at the Disco song title. You're right. Super secret pedestals are, like, really rare. I would say so, yeah. We do have a little portal, which is neat. Extra neat, because we have... yeah, I don't think so. Because we have, what's it called? The thing. Deep Pockets. Deep Pockets, and it looks like our buddy in a box is helping us out, too. Alright, so Super Secret isn't here. Neat thing is, since we're in... oh, wow. I guess I'll keep the health up and throw the death into the portal. Are you drawn to stinky people? Is Kylie in chat? How do I answer? No, I'm not drawn to stinky people. But I played a lot of Magic the Gathering in my early 20s, so I'm just used to it. Alright, we have fruitcake. So I could have just shot at every wall for a while. What do you got here? That's neat that we get a guaranteed item in there. Acid Baby and Rotten Baby are both wisps, right? Yeah, so that does not get us any closer to conjoined. So I guess I just take it. I think that's fine. What do we got in here? Yeah, not looking good for that Archie business. It'll still be worth max clearing the floor. Because we have fruitcake for the rune generation. Use Keeper's Box a bunch in the secret room. I wanted to save it. That will be the plan. We're gonna Lamega bunch in the secret room first. Whoops. Whoops. We're gonna Lamega bunch first in the secret room, hoping to get a glitch crown. Whoops. And then... and we'll check out the floor, and then we're gonna head back to the regular secret room. Use Keeper's Box a bunch. But unless we get, like, specifically a cracked dice or something, this run is feeling pretty Jover, isn't it? Spam Keeper's Box, get Chaos, get Archie. That is certainly... would certainly be a choice, yeah. Kinda cute.
Cracked.
Why was cracked so loud? Does he always say cracked that loud, the announcer guy? Jeez. That eye's been real nice, huh? Cracked. Yes. Glad we managed to hold on to this 9-volt wisp, too. Nice. Yeah, only a couple more rooms to clear. We have a tarot card up in that gluttony room. Don't remember if it's just something I left behind, if it's something we checked or what. Glad I decided to take damage only after, like, everything else is pretty well cleared up. Yeah, kind of nice to spawn those in there in case we get, like, the D20 effect. Possible. I'll locate you later. Guppy's eye worth it? Maybe? I don't think it matters. Second was kind of a nice pickup. Nummy's Number Factory? Well, I don't see why not. Come on, Fruitcake, give me a rune. Give me a Perthrow. And then Isaac must give me a way to use it. Ooh. Ooh, I think that's interesting. We're still in the R key is not going to happen phase of the run. Not impossible, though. Deck of cards is a good pickup. Probably should have saved that last activation. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think I'm just gonna pick up that deck of cards and spam that a bunch. The question is whether we want to use deck of cards a whole bunch or whether we want to use La Mega bunch. I think I use deck of cards a bunch. Because we have like 14 uses of it as long as we still have that 9-volt, right? Which we do. Could just get that reverse lovers, reverse stars, right? Why does Keeper's Box never give pedestals? Terrible item, it just did. Alright, what do we got?
The lovers. Temperance. Ace of spades. Ace of spades. Justice. The High Priestess.
Neat.
Chaos card. Death. The World. The High.
Yeah, I don't think there's any real reason to not just burn the extra cards. Unless there's like a D20 down here, then I guess I'll feel silly. I didn't think so.
The Hierophant. Judgment.
Oh well. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected after the reverse stars card didn't work out. But that is okay. That is a mark. 629, chat room. Let us adjust. I've wanted expansion pack. I like expansion pack a lot. A little late in the file probably to get any real use out of it, but now what? t.eve, easy character, comfy character, totally fine. After you get started. Until you get started. I love your shirt. Thanks. It's Borger. Yes, very, very scary character. Right up until she's not. But, like, taking any damage early, you lose so much value. Like, so much damage value, you know? Ugh. Gives me heartburn. Cool. Character's no longer scary. We get to win. Feels great. I did it. It's over. Almost for sure the happiest I've ever been to see this item, yeah.
Bombs are.
It's not over, like I still want to make sure I can... A soul heart is what you... A soul heart plus another heart container or two plus a couple extra hearts is usually... Where were you last run? Is usually, like, what I'm looking for to feel comfy enough on t.eve. But one heart container is, like, kind of enough. Weirdo, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the final Tainted Eve run, thank goodness. And I never used to be, like, that gun-shy about playing Tainted Eve. I think it's just, like, several files ago, that one Tainted Eve greedier that I almost died in basement. like, came as close as I've ever come to dying without dying in the history of my stream, I think. Is it Soul Heart in the shop for 5 coins? Yeah, I was hoping for exactly this. A tinted rock so I can save my money. And would you look at that, I got exactly that. Gonna say if we don't get a Soul Heart here, then I'll probably head back to the shop. But excited for Dead Ed Godding? Me too. Excited, terrified, stressed, happy, having a great time. All that and more. I never know about this character's Clot Pierce gimmick. That when you Sumptorium Clots, anything it touches while being pulled back to you gets beat up. Pretty neat. Been doing it a couple times lately. The last time we played t.eve, I did it, and I just did it like a couple rooms ago. Pretty neat. Pretty happy for Mom's lipstick. Yep. Very cool. Oh. Think we're in good shape up until the beast fight, unless we get like some terrible boss. I don't even know what it would be. Yeah, after this, I think we're gonna go to t.apollyon. Because t.apollyon Mother is frightening to me. Not excited for Fate's Reward. I should probably be skipping treasure rooms here. I often need to like use Sharp Key. I'll take it. I could throw a key directly into the bottom wall there. Sharp Key is real nice. I honestly haven't used it often enough to like really get max value off it, I think. Like, there's a chance that last room with the 2 chests, like maybe I could have thrown a key at an angle and gotten both chests with 1 key. Maybe that works, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I could have hit a rock with it, like, got absolutely the silliest form of min-maxing an Isaac, in my opinion, is making sure your bomb hits like 1 extra rock or something, or your Sharp Key hits 1 extra rock, something like that. Beast or Mother this one? This is just Beast. All we have left is Beast. If we were going Mother, it'd be nice, because I believe it can open the Flesh door, right? I know it can open the Mega Save door. And I don't think it can open the Strange door in Depths for Beast, though, which is sad. Still, I'm happy to add it. Especially when we bought it, we didn't have any bombs. Get to show off this funny strat again. Totally unnecessary. Totally unnecessary, but very funny. I just lose a plot there. Did I just not take damage there because I'm a god gamer? Best that ever was. I can't. That's okay. That's the last time I'm gonna say anything like that until I get Deathless Dead God. I do not want hubris to be the reason. Yeah, we could just go alt path here. t.eve is pretty safe in alt path comparatively, but. Bet we got 8 tiers up. I would still like a couple more before we make it to Ascent. It's like rocket in the jar, but I'm not hurting myself. It's great. Right there. I missed. That's okay. Look at this god gamer use the blood machine with half a heart. Thanks for keeping me humble, Mindy. Never forget the Binding of Isaac isn't here for you to win at it. That's why I should be watching my mouth. I'm not doing a great job keeping my Claudius alive. Keeping my Claudius healthy, at least. I'm gonna restart my PC so Yuribot will go offline for a sec. In case anyone didn't have Yuri in every single message and got scared. Yuribot's still around, chat. Why didn't they update Sharp Key to throw a Chaos card to the Golden Key? A Chaos Key? Sounds like a good key. Our damage feels like it should be good. Why aren't these hosts dying at all, ever? And do I go back for the shop? I think so. Fine with me. Good. Golden Key gave infinite key throws. It's turning into Gambit from the X-Men. Watch this stupid-ass DoorDash ad. Where everyone says they have food at home, and then when they ask for McDonald's or whatever, you go home and the DoorDash... They go home and DoorDash to McDonald's anyways. Makes me livid. No person acts like this. Dude, I despise that advert. I've decided I'm never eating at McDonald's again. You know, it's one thing. It'd be one thing if it just gave you anal leakage from the delicious, wonderful McGriddles that are trash, but I am a trash person, so you know. It'd be one thing if it was just like terrible on your digestive and probably respiratory system. But the fact that you're paying like goddamn $8 for a McGriddle and a hash brown now, and what, a black coffee? Like, come on, dude. We have McDonald's at home, it's just McDonald's. Yeah, you have like a full grill. I'm already McLovin' it, no need to praise it more. I mean, I understand. As always, gotta like stop myself from going on some anti-capitalist rant. This isn't the place for politics. Come on. But I swear, fast food is like too it's expensive enough to be missing the point now. That like it's neither fast nor good nor healthy. No, please, dude. Just the stagnation of living wage while prices have gotten out of the reach of the average American for just, like, basic things that feel good. Like, oh, well, good. I'm glad people can't use their minimum wage jobs to buy things that make them happy, or their SNAP benefits to buy. McDonald's is expensive, and it's shit, is all I'm really saying. French McDonald's probably has insanely higher food standards. American McDonald's is considered the worst McDonald's. I've never been to a McDonald's in another country. But that makes sense. So close, Jim Rage a little more. No, because I'm radicalized enough in my off-stream character that I don't want it to start like leaking into my stream. I want this to be an escape from people who are so sick of talking about politics. What snap? Don't push me, Dark Contrition. Come on. Yeah, it's an American food assistance program that some people, not naming names, specifically not 8 names, that rich people in America are just denying the poor's. You know. Think we're doing damage now? Yeah. Mental damage to me, or like having a million plots over here? Jim's alter ego is totally radical. Hey, there's that curse at the tower again. I'm going back to the shop, but I don't feel confident about it. I should just, like, go. I should just go so we can get to other things, so we can do t.apollyon. Trying to participate without crossing the line. You're fine. You're totally fine. I kid. My cloudies are looking a little healthier on average, huh? Looks like they're feeling better. A little color in their cheeks now. A little birthright action. T.eve birthright is just fine. It is okay. It is alright. Let's go. If I had access to pineapples and clementines at all times, I'd be a very happy creature. Don't love pineapples. Not my thing. Clementine's delicious. Prefer the larger oranges though. I do. What is t.eve birthright? I don't remember. It spawns a second Dark Yusa, whatever he is. t.eve birthright makes it so when your Claudies die, they drop the hearts of their kind. We had it the other day and it was fine. It's better when your run is weaker. Like when you really can't afford your Claudies to die. Does this work? Doesn't. When you really can't afford your Claudies to die, because like you need every bit of damage you can, then I feel like t.eve birthright is good. But when t.eve gets established, when t.eve's like up and running and rolling and rocking, then I don't think you need t.eve birthright. Because there's already enough like chaos on the screen. It's just like you snag an additional heart here and there. It's definitely good. Definitely gives you more damage. But it's like, yeah, it's not a standout. And that's the thing, like, Birthright is always either an insane one of the best items you can get, or sure, I'll spend 15 coins on that. Or base king. Like, you generally always want Birthright. If you're not wearing an eye patch. Sometimes even if you aren't. T. Maggie and t.beth are bottom of the barrel for me. I like both of those. I like T. Maggie's a lot. Especially in Deathless, and I worry about T. Maggie. Just having the one extra heart makes me feel better about, like, playing towards endgame bosses. What's your favorite Birthright not considering Deathless? The lazy answer that was, like, my immediate reaction was Tainted Isaac. Just because I love playing Tainted Isaac and having that little bit of extra oomph. It's really nice. But that's a poor answer. T-Laz is insane. Insane. Takes the character from, like, a difficult and complicated character to just, like, what if J&E were good? It might be T-Keeper, just like the one I'm most excited to see on the average run of that character. T-Keeper or Tainted Azazel, or just regular Azazel. The Wide Breath is just fun, it's just nice. Why don't you like Pineapple? Are you on like a 40-minute stream delay, Maple? Shut up about Isaac? Not my thing. Because I didn't have it a lot growing up. It's probably the only real answer, you know? Every time I got Birthright on T-Loss, I had Damocles, which made the one-up seem not bad, but also less great. Gotta add the Fear of God into you, you know? This is probably wrong, but I'm gonna fight both at once just to save a bomb. And then I'm gonna miss my Revelation. And then it's not gonna matter. Because it turns out, it was optimal to fight them both at once. Yeah, I don't love Revelation on t.eve just because it makes it harder to time out your Sumptoriums. If you could have pineapple, unlimited pineapple, but no pineapple. Just doing stuff. I'm gonna end the stream, we can play some Rivals. I'm not waiting for your answer. The answer is going to be no, I lied to you. I'm not going to do that. I was waiting to get my health down so I can pick up that blue heart for Claudius. Wyvils? Wyvils of Aether? I would love to play it. I played this morning for a little while for the first time in like a couple weeks. And like the first time in a while I booted up the game and there haven't been nerfs to my main. Which is nice. I don't think Deathless can get worse. Deathless has a lot of untapped potential that a lot of high-level Deathless players that I've seen are not using to their max potential quite yet. So it is up to me to push the meta forward. Deathless has no arms, Deathless has no legs. What? I know you're crazy with them, but I don't think I've seen someone get real with them yet. Am I not someone to you? Why nothing? No, there's a couple players who play him at high level. Animal comes to mind. I subbed him on YouTube. He's nutty, and I've seen him like embarrass like top players with Deathless. And certainly I've learned stuff from him. Them? Hardly, you're hardly real? Just a disembodied voice on the screen that you're not paying attention to? Ah, the life of a streamer. Hardly real or really? No, never mind. So we got our pool card. I'm really glad I got some reps in against the new Beast fight. Now that Beast like rotates between patterns in a different way, I feel a lot better. Whoa! I just ran all of my Claudius into that enemy apparently. Or what? AI generated? I don't think I am. I'm a real boy. You can tell he has 6 fingers on his right hand. Just by the way he plays. Noted. Yeah, let's buy a ladder. But you're saying we can have 2 sharp keys? Look how sharp these keys are. That's 5 more keys we can throw? Oh man. Game's so good. Worst Diplo of all time? What could we have had? No, I'm not gonna go in there. Only that I would buy a ladder when we have Revelation. And then buy the Diplo. And use it on sharp key. Because all I know is what the wiki says about the items. I have no context. I have no mouth and I must stream. You've had 1 ladder, but have you tried the 2 ladder game plan? Who's your ladder guy? Well, suppose we can take this. Take it on back to the shop. Jim, can you be your best donkey impression? Whoa, I'm a donkey. How's that?
Soul of...
Ooh, that could be really good. Wish ladders were real. Alas, your eyes aren't real. Perfection's perfectly good here, but Nose Goblin is insane, right? Speaking of insane.
Soul of Jacob and Esau.
He's good. Donkey check. Still plenty of donkeys kicking around.
Queen of Hearts.
Well, I suppose we're gonna hang out here for a bit. Vanishing Twin, that's one of the last couple items we need, actually. In that case, let us not dawdle around. Let's just go and do boss rush, or check and see what's in boss rush. I don't think there's anything outside of maybe what fanny pack. Is that even in the treasure pool? I don't think there's much that can get us extra coins that's available in boss rush. Maybe we get a double room with a quarter. That'd be funny. I missed boss rush by 3 seconds. Okay, noted. Yeah, we're gonna go max clear this floor. We're gonna go check out that arcade. Hopefully get a blood machine in it. So we can buy that vanishing twin. What do we need? 11 more coins? Something like that. And we sure have the Claudies to use a blood machine, that of course there isn't one. Here. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna barely miss. We're gonna barely miss the vanishing twin unless we can find this secret room, which we might. Be kind of handy if it's down below, next to this boss challenge room. Could be good. I know almost nothing about Isaac, but when you have a loadout like this, how do you even lose? Hello, Shredberg. We are currently playing t.eve, who all of these little Cloddy friends. Ah, we got that Shredberg luck. Hell yeah, Shred. When we have all these little Cloddy friends, all of them represent a half a heart that we've put into them. So we're spending our health for that, for them. The longer they stay out, the more time passes after making them, the less health they get. So, one explosion effect, like one poorly timed troll bomb, could murder the vast majority of them, and then we'll still have a pretty strong run. Like, our health is okay. We have piercing, we have a lot of good things. Is this the rare scenario where I don't take a dead cat? But anyway, it's possible. No thanks, I can never pass up a cat. It's certainly incorrect. I should not have done that, but it's a cat. Let's get a cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. How can you say no? And this is gonna be a health up now. Ate frozen curry. Did Jim die? No. No, this run was a pretty big success right out the gate. And now look, our tiers are bigger. But yes, to fully answer your question, Mr. Berg, we're probably not going to lose this run. But the final boss is going to be a little sketchy when these Cloddies die off, which I feel like is kind of a good reason to take Dead Cat. Not really, it's still incorrect, but he dies spiritually every second he rejects the word of the Lord. Chat, would you call Isaac an anti-religious game? Honest question for once. Yes, yeah, no, morally gray, hard to say. Yup, Lamau, yes, no. It's an interesting question, isn't it? The best advertisement for Christianity I've seen? Okay. It is interesting. To the uninitiated who only know a little bit, like maybe if you've only ever seen the opening video, perhaps like our friend Shredberg here, who doesn't know a lot about it. It's like, oh, Isaac's mother tries to kill him because she's watched too much Christian broadcasting on television. Christianity and religion poisons your mind. If you left it there, I could see the argument, and I might agree with it. However, I don't know. Especially with, like, the Beast ending, there's a sense of, like, Isaac does get into heaven and gets to, like, see his loved ones again and live happily ever after. Because he defeated the devil in his life. But that's just a theory. A game theory. You can't open those with sharp key? I don't think that alone means it's, like, fine with religion, but I feel like, especially after hearing Macmillan, the creator of the video game, talk about, like, so much of Isaac is born from his religious upbringing, right? Zeno, I'm sorry to take the wind out of your sails there. But, like, no, it's interesting to me because, like, very clearly there's a lot of Christian symbology and a lot of stuff in, like angel rooms, for example. It's playing it straight. Like, you pick up censers and wafers and Eucharists and things like that, and they are just really powerful things that make you stronger, you know? It's not like you get this, but your faith goes up, so your IQ goes down, or anything like that, you know? There's definitely dark themes, like, yeah, parental neglect, abuse, parental, like, real mommy and daddy issues. And definitely religious trauma, you're right, you know? Look at Sissy, this, my little spider friend is anti-Christian. Yeah, and it's like, you're not fighting God. What are the final bosses? It's the devil. The actual devil. It's a personification of you because you think you're evil because of what religious upbringing has done to you, but it's not what God has done to you. It's not what religion has done to you. And then the final boss is personification of you. The dogma fight is you fighting the TV and the Mega Satan. Also true. It swings negative. It definitely shows some unpleasant sides, you know. Every Isaac final boss is Isaac, Mom, or Mega Satan. Sorry, I gotta say it like that.
You mean it's gone?
It's interesting to me.
How could you have spent our savings?
Because Kylie, my partner, light of my life, was saying that her dad casually brought up the other day that, like, what's the deal with that game that he plays? It's not like anti-God, is it? And I feel like that might be part of the reason why my mother hates it too, and why she hasn't come to a stream in like 3 years. Well, I've been streaming Isaac for 3 years. But I really don't think of it as like an anti-religion game. It's an indictment of the problems religion can cause if unchecked. That's like the whole narrative of Isaac's mom, right? It's like not being able to differentiate fantasy and reality. It's like not being able to differentiate Bible stories and the lessons we can learn from them from like, no, this is actually a thing and you should kill your son. And the fact that it talks about mental illness, the fact that it talks about, like, dark things, child abuse, whatever. For one, the author's exploration of that is interesting to me, and for two, I feel like most people I know have some kind of mommy and daddy issues. At the very least, there's like, they get it. And I think to look at things through the lens of Isaac is like a healthy thing, you know? Rather than turning a blind eye to it.
Just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Maybe your mom doesn't like a game where you kill your mother every run. Not every run. Sometimes it's the TV. Sometimes you have a faded Polaroid. You have a point. Eh. Good chaos card. Christianity's old news. There's already a new religion of limited language models causing delusions. Listen, I know I have to be careful. If I had an AI girlfriend, I know I'd treat her right. I know she'd stay. Boys, what would you do after you complete your Deathless Dead God? Oasis. Pop out for a nap. Rest easy, breathe easy. Not have every stream feel like it's the weight of the world on my shoulders. What on earth? Did it turn like the triple shots into single shots and the single shots into rocks? Is that what happened there? Can we buy a camper van and go live in the desert? Camper van? Ampersand? Sounds very familiar. Sounds very similar. Hello, Adam. Jared, thank you for the 51 months. I'll get back to the questions in a sec.
Let his light inside
Help
you
me compose a
cleanse your
51st
soul.
anniversary message to share in the chat of popular Twitch streamer.
There is no popular streamer named Jim.
Pray for your salvation.
Would be my answer if I was Gemini, but thank you, Adam Jared. Thank you for 5-1. 51 months. So many months. So much time, so little time. What? How many streams do you think you have left? Put up, QQ. 2.5. This week is the week. unless something goes monumentally wrong, or I'd get like real sad and don't stream on Wednesday or something. After this run, we have 9 runs left. No, Maple, I'm not going to get a streamer ban and go live in the desert or something. What am I gonna do after? We're going to experiment with some variety stuff. I'm not gonna like jump full in and be like, oh boy, we're gonna play through Earthbound, chat. You ready for the Chrono Trigger playthrough with full voiceover? I have some ideas. I'm gonna try out stuff and see if you like it, chat. The top 2 on my list are a Fallout New Vegas run and some Legend of Zelda randomizer stuff. Move on to Damage's Mario series? No. Modded Celeste, though. What up, Shade? How you doing? Archipelago stream?
Wait.
Can you speedrun Plants vs. Zombies?
Your son.
Okay, do Spelunky. In the next couple months, there is going to be at least one Spelunky stream. And that is a promise.
Please don't leave us.
But even when I'm doing that stuff, Isaac is not done. I don't know if I'm gonna do Eden streaking, which I think is kind of boring, honestly. I don't know if we're gonna do find other challenge runs. I don't know if we're gonna do. I like the idea of doing, like, finally making up some of my promises of Isaac things that I've been meaning to do and started to work on for a long time. And then finally just, there's that explosion where I lose like half of my damage. Yeah, I feel like for the first time in ages, I feel like it's not just wishful thinking. I'm not just like hoping my life stays. Did I just D10 that dude and he didn't do anything? You try one item challenges? Sure, something like that'd be fun. Ultra hard streaks? That genuinely sounds like fun. Delete this streak? No. But there's stuff. There's stuff I want to do. There's stuff I will do. But we're gonna throw Isaac back in here and there. Because, you know, I've talked about it before through the lens of, like, as a streamer, if you're not doing the thing that people come to you for, a lot of people don't come to you anymore. This is just the way it is. It happened when I switched from Spelunky to Isaac as my main game. And it'll happen when I switch from Isaac to variety streams. It happens with every variety streamer I watch. But I've talked about it a lot from my perspective. I'll show up and I know the core demographic of Poison Pen, you know? I know the real ones are gonna show up for whatever, and that's fine. But the casual viewers, I've talked about it from my perspective a bunch. Like, that's really hard for a streamer to, like, branch out into other things. I haven't really talked about it much as a viewer. That, like, I understand why. That I have a lot of streamers that I watch for one thing. And if they're playing a different thing, I don't always show up. And that's fine. That is totally fine. I'm not offended, you know? Can't believe Sephiroth isn't a real one. Tragic, right? Where's Knights of Dragon, Ben? Thought he was real. I hope he's doing good. I miss him. Hope he got the memo that I'm Jim now. It all depends on why they show up. True, and I know. This isn't one of those things where I'm, like, having that self-doubt or being like, why would anyone watch me if it's not for Isaac? I know y'all like the community and like me enough that you're just gonna show up for stuff. But there is an element of, like... I don't know, it's less interesting. For example, I show up to Caleb D, MTG, because he's very good at Magic the Gathering and because I think he's really funny. And he's got a chill community, also full of old guys. I swear his average viewer age is like 39, so I fit right in. But if he's playing, like, another deck builder, I'm not that interested. If he's playing, like, Octodad, yeah, I'll pop in. You know? You still need to touch some items for Dead God. Thank you for reminding me. On this run, we picked up Vanishing Twin. So we need 10 items. Exactly 10 items. And there are 3 left to unlock after Heartbreak. TM Trainer, Sanguine Bond, Sacred Orb, and Death Certificate. I lied to you. There's 4. And Vengeful Spirit. There's 5. Shut up. When the New Vegas streams happen, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna show up to ask you to peel your skin off and not much else. That's okay. Have you ever played New Vegas? Because there is always the chance that, like, it's interesting to people who aren't interested, you know. No, actually, I didn't play New Vegas for years after it came out, because Fallout 3 was, like, fine. It was fine. But New Vegas is one of my favorite gaming experiences the last, like, 5 years. I was hardcore addicted, 100% of the whole thing. Haven't played any Fallout? Then let me personally invite you, Maple, because I think it is a real good time, and I think you would enjoy it. It's a lot of things. It's a Western RPG if they weren't all terrible and too edgy. It's Skyrim if Skyrim were a finished game on release. It makes you trans, from what I understand. I didn't know that until well after I finished my playthrough, that I'm like, oh yeah, I see it. Oh yeah, okay, makes sense. Profligates like you belong on a cross. Hail Caesar, Kaiser, Caesar? Scissor. Alright, we lost like half our firepower again, but that's alright. Calling it a finished game is funny. Compared to Oblivion, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls games, come on. Should I start with New Vegas? Yup, absolutely. You're too young to appreciate the beauty of Fallout 1 and 2. Tactics in 3, I'd say, are acquired tastes. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. I just said I'm better at the new Beast run now, and then I did not do that particularly well. Yes, I feel like if you like New Vegas, then maybe you can try out 3. I feel like 1 is an all-time classic. But I mean this with very little slander to the youth, that it has aged and doesn't have the same modern sensibilities that young gamers may be used to. New Vegas, I feel like anyone who likes video games can pick it up and have a good time with it, you know? I really do. What is doing those ghost things? I've never seen that. So for those who didn't know, Beast used to be, every time she would charge to the right, do the suck-in fire attack, charge to the left, do a different attack. Sometimes stalactites fall. But now, she uses the attacks that most people have never seen because if they don't have a strong run, they don't survive long enough to see those things. Beast is a lot scarier now.
Then suddenly, the
So yes, Beast is different. Beast is a real fight now. But we only have a couple left. Just gotta hold it together a little longer. Okay. t.apollyon, you start with 2 hearts. I'm scared. I hope I had a key, though. But that would be... A library is about the best start you could ask for in this character. Not a thrilling first room, either. Not a thrilling second room, either. I hate these green flies. Oh, well done. t.apollyon, we're gonna destroy a bunch of items and get a bunch of locusts with different effects. That's the plan. I don't think I'm gonna destroy Keeper's Kin, though. I think we just take it. Setting's busted. Once we hit a soul heart, I'll feel okay. Once we hit a heart container, I'll feel okay. And then, if we don't get, like, a decent start... Okay, I'm happy having a heart, and I'm happy having a key. If we don't get a decent start, I might wind up going main path here instead. Because I'm very scared of our last 2 white fires. I am. And I think I'm gonna go and see if we can get a bomb or a nickel or a key or something, because it'd be real sad missing on this library. That would be a portent of bad things to come for this run. We are gonna go, since we have the extra heart as backup. I'm gonna go in this curse room. Well, I guess we're taking Razor. I think I would have taken Razor anyway. Razor's pretty good. Because once we get a Soul Hire too... Yeah, it really looks like we're going to be missing this, missing this library. That's really sad. We had a box or something. Anyway, yeah, I'm looking for specifically a teleportation card to make the White Fire a little less scary. Teleportation card, or just like a bunch of strong items to make it like safer to exist in the mirror world, you know what I mean? As a result, I'm just gonna take this slow. Yeah, we kind of need... We need a boss item that gives us some kind of resources, or we're missing out on a library. Box would do it, Latchkey would do it. Consolation Prize would do it, one way or another. Consolation Prize would be great, actually. Placenta's good. I'm happy enough with that. Even if we are missing the library, it's super sad. And we can't get into Alt Path just yet. At least I have health. Worst thing that could happen here is getting hit by one of these Burnies and not getting our first Devil Room. But Keeper's Kin already helping. Good. Hornfly's getting cleaned up pretty good. Nice. I could use these bombs, look for a secret room here. Regular or super. I think that's prudent. As long as I'm paying attention, I'm not gonna get, like, tagged by them. I don't think I'm using this pill yet either. In case it's health down. Or bad trip. Regen means we can have a fun moment waiting for each HP if things get dire. True. I was more just happy about the heart container. It's also nice because it means I can take this curse room here and just expect that we're gonna be able to heal up. Take it while we have Abyss up.
Health.
I knew it. I knew it, man. Never mind. I figure now is an okay time to use it. In case it's Power Pill or Sunshine. Oh well. It makes our Razor Blade worse too. So let's go and clear out more of the floor. See if we can find a heart drop. Yeah. Well, not a good start at all. Maybe we still got our Devil Room. Staring those flies down. Yeah, to do it 3 different rooms. That's the way Burning Basement goes. Maybe this means I'm supposed to take another hit so we can get into that boss challenge room. And then we can heal up with Placenta before we do the boss if it's not a health up. We have 13. We're 13 seconds away from another possible Placenta heal.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Pele Cham. Yeah? Sounds right. Pele Cham, thank you for the follow. Hi. Yeah, just no keys, man. This is rough. This is a very rough start. Let's go in here. Okay. I'm not gonna take the heart. We're gonna go in the boss challenge room. Shouldn't have taken the pill. Yeah, so we're gonna abyss this. The question just is, do I want to wait for 1 health or 2? Thank you for the follow. Sorry it's suddenly not interesting. Suppose we can pull this up. Chat time. Hello, Blue Cram. 2? You want me to wait for 2? Well, we're gonna be here a minute. Can you do a Gunpla stream? Probably not. We have variety coming up eventually. After this whole Deathless Dead God business. What's your opinion on garlic? The goat. Placenta's so good. It's not great as a streamer. It's great as a player. Should activate instantly if you're in a cleared room. I almost think placenta shouldn't activate at all if you're in a cleared room. You hate women? What? Because I don't like gunplay? I have 5k in this game? Excellent. Maybe we normal route if boss item is Dookie? If we don't get a key, we don't have a choice. We have to go normal route. Heal every 30 seconds, but only in uncleared rooms. It does lead to negative play patterns like this. Like, really, honestly, the optimal way on this run with this character that I'm scared to play, that I'm nervous about playing, the optimal thing to do is to wait for another heal, Razor Blade, and wait for 2 more heals. That feels excessive, though, right? We're not gonna do that. Yeah, it is likely we wouldn't need the extra health. I've decided I don't feel like talking about AI. We don't need the extra health that much because, like, we're getting a little bit of extra damage. But it's the mental game, right? Just like the difference between starting a boss challenge with full health compared to missing half a heart. Just like I get to feel better doing this. And I sure would like a chest to spawn after this with like a bomb and a key in it. With like a gold key, a gold bomb in it. But I'm not gonna get my hopes too high. I think at this point, even if I get a key, I don't know if I want to be on alt path. Maybe I do it anyway. But I think there's a very good chance we're just switching to chest after this. We'll see. Maybe I wind up with pajamas, and then maybe I, like... I don't know. Go alt path after. Flip style, what's happened? Welcome to a very poor start on a very hard character. Not very hard, but hard if you're getting, like, stone nothing. We had a library here and just missed it. That doesn't help us. Flip style, thank you for the raid! We're on t.apollyon. It's not that bad. It's not dire right now. We did just sit in a boss challenge room for 5 full minutes having placenta heal us. So, you know. Thank you for the raid. I was in the middle, like, saying 6 things, but... Yeah, missing a devil room, too. Oh. Did I miss an HP down pill? Yeah. I got non-ID'd pill, said I don't want to take it in case his health down. And then came up against a curse room, and I'm like, you know, I would like to... There's a chance we get, like, power pill or something. And popped it in his health down. It's because I can manifest negative things, too, apparently. And no bombs, no keys for the first 2 floors. Just rough stuff. That's okay, though. Not the end of the world. It would have sucked real bad if this was the only t.apollyon run we had left. That would have been really not good, because that would mean, just like last stream, another run where we just know we're not getting a completion mark. I have to be sad about it. Really trying to catch that red fly with one of the locusts. I guess I should be killing the fat bat first. What if I just kill nothing, though? There you go, okay. Number Magnet's really good. That could patch this run up in a hurry. We get us one of them cats, you know? It's bad, but it's not dire. Like, we don't have a whole lot going on for us. The only thing we've been able to abyss so far is Mom's Lipstick, which I think is just a 0.5 damage locust. Not great. But I have a soul heart. And that's, like, enough. It is. Because I get to play confidently knowing that I'm not, like, 1 mistake away from disaster. I'm 1 mistake away from feeling like I'm 1 mistake away from disaster. And that is a big difference, you know? I'm a dead cat hater. I'll take it if I find it, but I won't like it. I am an always dead catter. There are very rare circumstances, even if I have a ton of health, where I don't take dead cat. Just because... Because in general, I feel like I'm good enough at the game where unless I'm up against a tough delirium fight, I can do, like, any fight without taking more than 1 or 2 hits. If it's real late in the run and I have a bunch of health and it would just be like a massive health down for whatever endgame boss I'm going to, I won't take it. Otherwise, I'm usually pretty happy to have it. It worked out well. I admit that one wasn't planned. But it's like obviously always a take for beast runs. God damn. I mean, what we could do, I could Razor Blade in to grab that, and then Abyss both, I guess. What if I keep Necronomicon? One Necrotic Locust? Kinda neat. Yeah, I think what I do is I Razor Blade to preserve my Soul Heart, pick it up for the Bookworm charge, and then Abyss while both are over my head so I can get both Locusts. I don't really need either of them as an active. There's a chance I shouldn't have done that yet. I should have used the Razor Blade to go into the Curse Room. That would have been good. But I think I'm fine just having more damage to go and clear the rest of the floor. It was a crazy strat, actually. Isaac's all about the little things. And then, as you just saw, the Necrotic Locust is messed up. Just sometimes everything dies. Really nice. I'm gonna go in here instead of... Ooh, that's what I'm looking for. A decent active that just shores up my bad damage and inability to hit things with Locust. I also value Magic Fingers way higher than most people. I know I do. This is sketchy. I'm gonna take 1. I hate when I have low health and all of my heart containers are taken up by Rotten Hearts, because then I'm right back in the position I was excited to get out of, you know. Where it's like one damage will kill me. 1 damage will put me to where I'm, you know. Money value patch shop is nice. I just really like Magic Fingers. I also wouldn't blame you if you insta-sucked it. Sure. Yeah, it's not like... I have plenty of runs. It's the kind of item that, like so many we were talking about last stream, really shines when your run isn't very good. What's the benefit of a Rotten Heart? Every time you clear a room, you get a blue fly. Or 2. Is it 2? Money for damage is funny. Yeah. Yep, we get 2 blue flies. Never knew that? Yeah, they're not just bad hearts. It'd be funny if that's all they were. But my goodness, we are so resource poor this whole time. Was there a bomb or a key in the shop? Because I think I'm supposed to check that. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, we are for sure bombing the soda machine. And then we can buy another soul heart. Maybe go into the curse room? Probably not. I think I just go in here. Hello. Okay, everything is fixed. Everything is fine now. That makes all of our locusts do boku damage. And now we have a little bit of health, we have a little bit of damage. We should be good to just go and do chest. We could take that number magnet. I think I'm gonna take the number magnet, actually. And then probably not even go devils. I want to be on Angels of Apollyon because I want to suck up the keys. But number magnet, tonsil doesn't do much. And number magnet, even if you're... Number magnet makes devils better, which is really nice. We could peek. Because otherwise we might not get another room till depths 2. I don't know. If I get like a strength card in here, we're going to the devil room. If I get like a reverse stars card in here, we're going to the devil room. World? Sure.
World.
Let's go on here first. Neat. Get 2 little baby flies with that, 2 little baby locusts. Still fun. What else we got? 2 priestesses, ace of spades, ace of clubs. I think my plan is to drop this ace of clubs over here. And because it's a short enough walk, I'm gonna go and grab another trinket. So we can throw it under ace of clubs. You get abyss enemies? No. No, there's a meat cleaver in that room. I did not get 2 locusts from abyssing the flies. Meat cleaver specifically gives you 2 little baby locusts. If you can abyss enemies, my god. This item's already pretty strong. It's actually pretty strong. Shut us sunset. Very cool. Alright. 18 minutes caves 1. Yep. Bye, Jim. Bye, chat. Thank you for coming by, Zoe. I am so pleased to see you. Yeah, we're going to Ace of Spades in here to finally get us a couple keys. Shame I missed out of the curse room there. I could have, like I said, I could have very easily, given the way the floor panned out, done more of that. Oh, I forgot to drop Tonsil. That's the whole reason I went back that far. I guess there's a non-zero chance we still do Mother on this run, I guess, if we find Soul of Cain specifically.
Ace of clubs.
Cool. Now we have a bunch of bombs. Our Keeper's Kin is making more sense that we picked it up. I want to see if there's a secret amount of this. What prompted the name change? Or is it TMI type stuff? Not at all TMI. I was poison type for several years. And for those of you who are like regularly around, especially at the start of streams, you've heard the story 1,000 times, please bear with me. That is the only thing when I repeat myself that is like, yeah, so many of you have already heard this 100 times. But when I started streaming, I obviously needed a name. I used the name Sunken Log online for many, many years just because it was like, it's a long story that's less interesting. But it never meant anything to me. And then I chose the name Poison Type because I was at a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament like 8 years ago, and I needed some kind of gamer tag so I wasn't just Jim. And it's like, yeah, I like Pokemon. I like... Yes, also Sunken Log is an easy poop joke. And chat likes poop jokes a little too much. Like, I couldn't be a streamer with that kind of name. But like, I basically picked it out of a hat. There was a 50-50 chance I was going to be either Poison Type or Tornado Man, because those are like the two decently cool sounding names that represented other games I like to use for like a gamer tag in Super Smash Brothers. But neither of them really meant anything to me. I still went with Poison Type because it's like cool. And then the people like at the Smash tournament that I went to like knew me as Poison. I'm like, yeah, Poison's a cool name. I'll stand by it's really raw to just have your gamer tag be like your real name. It is, if you're really good at the game. And I was a good Smash Ultimate player, but not good enough to survive on Gym alone. Anyway, years go by, and I stream as Poison Type, and I'm lucky enough to build a following and like get an audience in like a real way. And the TMI part, I guess, is that the last couple of years have been real hard for me. In a lot of ways, just a lot of personal stuff that I don't need to get into. But it finally came down to a couple months ago. I took like a long break, and I was just feeling really burnt out on streaming. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm a mentally strong enough person to like be able to stream full time the way I want to, and have a social life, and have a girlfriend, and have a job. So like, it was the kind of thing where like, yeah, we'll miss it. It was the kind of thing where I'm like, I don't know if I even want to keep doing this. I don't even know if I can keep doing this. I don't know if it's healthy for me to be a streamer. I haven't talked as much about that part. So for anyone for whom that's like a big surprise, it's like, yeah, I've been going through it, man. And that's okay. Everyone goes through it, you know? But I came out the other end just being like, all right, no, I think it is tough to maintain, to juggle all those balls when you're like big enough to have an audience and lucky enough to have an audience like I do, but not big enough to be like known or make like a living in any conceivable way, or like right in that middle where it's like, bro, I'm almost 40. Do I want to keep doing this streaming thing forever? I do. I get so much value out of it, but shouldn't I be like, should I be working more at my day job? Should I be like, Kylan, I want to save up and buy a house one of these days. How long do I keep doing this? So I talked to my friends about it. I talked to my girlfriend about it. I talked to my mother about it. I talked to a lot of stuff. Just like it feels good to stream. It feels good to be a person that like people look to as a role model. Like which is silly when I say it in like a big serious way. But it's real, you know? I try to be like a positive presence in your lives, chat room.
Range.
And we're beyond the scope of the question now. You just asked why I changed my name. But this is a little bit of background info, where it's like, I took like a month, 2 months off, and I'm just like, I need something. I need something to like rejuvenate my passion for making things online. And then I got this crazy idea, you know. At first it was like a joke, like I'll just change my name. What would I change my name to? I want something that like represents me in like a real way. Because Poison Type again was a name that became something that had meaning, but never had any intrinsic meaning. Like I don't stream Pokemon. I like Pokemon, sure, but like it became something that had meaning through my community, but didn't like resonate with me in a deeper way besides Poison sounds cool, like sure. But I got the crazy idea, like, what if I just change my name to Jim? Haha, I can't do that. The name Jimb, J-I-M-B, has been, like, in use on Twitch. That name was taken in 2007. It was a legacy Justin.tv username that, like, someone got and then never, like, just sat on. Just never followed anyone, never posted messages in streams, as far as I could tell through third-party programs. What if I just message Twitch? And I message Twitch and they're like, yeah, the name's taken, you can't do that, you already changed your name once. I'm like, okay. So basically, I messaged Twitch again. I'm just like, wait a minute, please? And they're like, yeah, okay. I'm like, what? So I put together a whole thing. For anyone who wants, like, even more of that story, along with a musical performance and a bunch of, like, silly memes, right down under this channel stream you're watching now. I did the Jim reveal stream, and it's one of my favorite things I've ever done on my stream. The big name change reveal gives a little bit of more information. I'm struggling, man. It's in my stream. It's in my highlights, my Twitch highlights under the stream, is what I'm trying to say. Please slade me. It's silly, right? But I've always been a big proponent of you get what you ask for in life. You gotta advocate for yourself. Don't, like, get shitty about it. If they'd said no again, I'd be like, yeah, no, it makes sense. Like, have confidence in yourself for the things you believe you deserve. That's awful. Glad about that extra health. But, like, just asking for stuff you want takes you far, you know? And it got me that. The Tom of Twitch? I think Tom MySpace was in my chat one time. Like, for real. Man, I hate when it does this, where I just can't scroll up in my... I can't scroll up in my chat. There it is. Plots with Unk. Yeah, thank you, Shade. You're 100% a positive moment in my daily life. Thank you, Ventier. I have $1 million, pretty please? Ask again later. Does the Magic 8-Ball? No. The answer will be no, but, like, advocate. If I had $1 million, I sure would be streaming a lot more. Alright. Perfect.
The Hierophant.
I guess we haven't, like... I have enough hearts. Enough soul hearts now where taking another rotten heart would make sense, I think. Maybe I should, maybe I will. Hello, Base, how you doing? Just over here talking about life. Oh, wow. I was fully ready to finally use Magic Fingers once, but I guess everything just dies. I'm in an abyss. Whoa. It's not super exciting.
It's that time of the month.
Hello, Base. Thank you for the Prime. Hi. You did it. You have my emotes again. Nice. Nothing will top when I said what if Jim was spelled fart, but I keep going. Yeah. The flies and spiders do hit like truck tunes. What are you doing, Step Chevy? Polyphemus does go crazy on this character. That's why we were struggle busting for a while, and then I still didn't have health or tears or extra items or anything. But as soon as I saw Poly, I'm like, yup, we're good. What does Holy Abyss Blood do? I don't know. I guess I could have read it. Homes. There you go. I figured it did something like that. It homes in on enemies as it curves, which is nice. Simply find BBFs, BFFs, or several big beautiful flies. Makes holy beams. It does that too. It also bends like Beckham, as you can see. Doing his best little angry fly impression. Welcome, Satanic Sir. Welcome, Zombo. How you, boo-boo? Zombo, question of the day. Why would you personally give me a Tainted Apollyon run that starts the library on the first floor and then no key on the first floor? And how long can you play Isaac for before you and still be like eligible for a refund? Asking for a friend. This is fine. We have placenta. We'll get it back. I didn't bring that lover's card. 5k hours to cut off. Darn. Have one. All by Stellar Blade another day, I guess. Cool, right? I see you out there too. No, this run was rough for a minute, but I'm glad we have effectively recovered. Would be a good run to get an Archeon too. You know, like any run. I wonder if this is the room that's killed the most people overall. Like, as far as any individual room. It is. It might be. It might genuinely be. Maybe not that's killed the most players, but probably if there were stats out there, like probably the room that most players have taken damage in on average. Alright, yeah. We have enough flies. And we're late enough in the game. We're not going hush or anything. We're just gonna suck up the steam still. That room is low-key insanity. I've gotten pretty good at it. It's tough because I'm an impatient player in general. I would love telemetry on that sort of stuff. That'd be neat. Probably a giant pain to try and implement. Alright, triple check. Oh. That puzzle room with 2 spinning statues and retracting spikes. Can't picture it off the top of my head. There is that room in Womb with like the 3 buttons that are all 3 buttons and a whole bunch of those spitters. That might be a close second. Love seeing you always check which path you want to go on after Mom because I do the same thing every time. It's pretty important at this point in this challenge on this file. Yeah. I want to preserve my health. Well, I was about to say, so we're not going to go in that cursed room. I do have the stars card that's just a random teleport now. Maybe that was a good time to use it. If you're a plant, which one would you be? Everyone likes to think they're a Venus flytrap, but...
Stars.
I wouldn't mind being a tiger lily. That would be hot. I imagine other plants look at tiger lilies like, oh boy, look at those stems. Gonna make an honest flower out of her. This is weird. It's handy. That one shield room with blood laser eyes in each corner. Here's the follow-up question. What do you think the enemy that's damaged the most players overall? Not damage the most players, but on average when it shows up is most likely to damage people. You think it's the hands that give shockwaves? You think it's the little floating laser eyes in Sheol? Because I think it's those awful floating brimstone shooter heads in Mazo. I think those may be the worst enemy in the game. Yeah, that was lazy. Maybe it's masks. Given this run, I've had 2 rooms with masks and I've taken 5 damage total. Yikes. Floating laser eye and shield, not even close. Yeah, there's a lot of nasty enemies. Kind of regretting going into that curse room now. But hopefully we don't wind up super regretting it. Oh, dude, I have magic fingers. I picked that up being excited to get it, and then I literally haven't used it. See, rooms like this, there's no reason to use it. It's like, yeah, everything's just gonna die. Okay, there's a reason to use it. It's fine. I do want to go back for the secret room here. I don't think I want to bomb in from there, though. I don't think it can be there, but I get the feeling it's on in the like the little pocket of the L room over there. Maybe it could be above us. I wasn't paying enough attention. I guess monster just died, huh? Pooters or something? Yeah, as far as enemies that have damaged the most players' lifetime total, sure. But as far as the enemies that damage... Yeah, it's too late to go corpse. Just scoop it. I'm gonna bomb just a shopkeep up here. Could have gotten it with that rock, but... Enemies that like... If they show up in a room, the percentage chance that they're likely to damage the average player is what I was thinking of, you know? Football Streak made a series of poll on YouTube to make the community vote on their takes about the worst enemy. I think the winning one was the Tainted Jumper in the Ascent. That thing is gnarly if you don't have, like, any kind of protection. That was rude. That was super rude. Oh, extra rude. Just us not getting our, what, like, 76%? Whatever. It's fine. Where did we start? We started on the far right, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We couldn't have started on the far right then. I thought we started by the curse room, but maybe we just wandered our way over there. We start right here? Oh, we started below that. Okay. Yeah. Just counting to see if the super secret room is likely to be in this L-shaped room over here on the right side. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Would have been nice. For the guys with the whips on Alt Path, those guys are gnarly too. Alt Path has a lot of nasty enemies. For my money, it is the, I don't even think we can use Polaroid here because this rotten heart, that's sad. For my money, it's the Brimstone heads. Well, okay, contingency plan if I went up any other room with masks and taking 40 damage. We'll just took a rough hit there. I just gotta play better. Just gotta use what's available to me with my resources better. Oh, I guess I should be seeing if the boss challenge room has secret next to it so I can stars out of it. That'd be nice. You said an alt path is quite something. Yeah, I see a lot of alt path. I see a lot of ascent and downpour and ascent. Ooh, that's pretty excellent. We're gonna... Yeah, that's fine though. Hoping that was a secret room so we could teleport out of the boss challenge, but we're gonna see if we can snag a free butter bean. No, I want to help them. Willows are pretty rough. What are those? Maybe I just want the range. The range of the lock. That seems fine. The fireflies? Yeah. Yeah, the fireflies are gnarly. There's just a lot of rough enemies. There are. I think I want to play this slot machine, actually. Game said no. Would've liked a pretty flyer, too. I'm just taking so much random damage, you know? I guess we can do this. Maybe I don't bomb it just yet in case I wind up with, like... We'll come back. We'll come back. This run makes me sad. This run is rough. This run's rough, and I've taken a couple bad hits. I'm like, I have it under control. I don't need to use magic fingers. I should just be using this. that room, I saw it and I'm like, I definitely don't want to deal with it. Hello, ZS Reg. We're maintaining. I have Placenta, which is why I was totally fine. Good. Which is why I was totally fine using using that blood machine once. Unfortunately, Polaroid doesn't work because of the Rotten Heart I've been holding on to. Maybe we get a Hematemesis? That wouldn't have worked. Dude, Hematemesis keeps one Rotten Heart. Maybe we find one more Rotten Heart? That'd be nice. Then we can throw them both away at the blood machine. Or wait a minute. Does one heal? If I have half a heart and a Rotten Heart, doesn't the blood machine wind up taking both of those? I missed that Tinted Rock. Why do you have 10 items? Because of Tinted Apollyon. Thank goodness we got lucky with Tinted Rocks on this floor, though. Alright, what do you got? Hey, it's Heartbreak. Heartbreak's good here, right? Heartbreak just means we have a little bit extra damage, but it also means if I keep making poor decisions with my health, we're not going that far anyway. Neat. 9 items remain. Yeah, the Holy Locust has been an MVP. I could also take the Ghost Baby. I want to keep one heart container. If we can find a way to shed this Rotten Heart, then we'll have Polaroid activation. I'll feel better about the last bosses. Kinda sketchy. If that Blast Assist wanted to hit me, it would have. I do want to preserve my health as best I can, so when we get into chest, we don't have to rely on Heartbreak to keep this run alive. Someone explain Heartbreak. When you pick it up, you get 3 broken hearts. For every broken heart you have, you get a damage up. And if you would take lethal damage, damage that kills you, instead, you get 2 broken hearts. So it's kind of like Dead Cat Light with a damage up stapled to it. It's interesting. It's not great. It's fantastic on Lost, because Lost has invisible heart containers. So it turns Lost into kind of a real regular character a little bit. Well, I'm happy to have the Locust. Cool. Wow, very cool. Just get this over with, I guess. Strength? Can it show up for T-Lost? Only with spin down dice, unfortunately. Yeah!
X-lax.
An ID'd pill made this run so much more stressful. Let's slam another one, but a horse pill this time. Yeah, we're just gonna go. X-lax! Beautiful, right? Alright. Get him, gang. The combo of the Holy Locust. The Holy Locust, the Necro Locust. Can't talk anymore. What hit me? What hit me there? Was that a random shot that like bounced down from the wall or something? I don't know what hit me. That's happening way more often lately. It's scaring me. I'm getting senile, chat. The combination of Holy Locust, the Steam Sale Locust, and the Kill Everything Locust has been really, really nice. How much pain are you in? A lot. Are we still on our T-Lost being completed run? Yes. I'm in a great deal of emotional pain just having to play this game so much. With so much riding on it. You want the mini mush? I want the mini mush. We wind up just abyssing this, but that's all right. Pop Hermit and hope it's taken in the right direction. So our tiers are now officially bad, but that's a massive damage boost for our Locust. Yeah. Everything worked out in the end. Pretty sure just a bullet in your direction. Probably one of those splitting bullets that Isaac shot that I wasn't paying enough attention to because I was too focused on dodging the holy beams. Oh well. Wait, that can't be. That can't be the secret room. Just a waste. We're gonna be cheesy about it. I want to make sure that Wrath dies last. Thank you, Size Down. I'll make sure he dies last because I want to bomb. So I can make sure I'm finding the secret room. The tier rate is officially bad. Dunce Cat might even be a little better, just because we're getting most of our damage off the Locust. I left the number magnet on the previous floor. That's fine.
Joker.
Throw her in. Still got value, I'm happy. Yeah, we got there in the end. And for most of this run, I was thinking, like, do I even want an Arky here? The answer is, of course, always yes. Always yes. Even if the run was, like, kind of bad, you just want the Arky, right? Fury was spelled damn I love Yuri. Sounds like a bumper sticker. Oh, little baby flies. They're so cute. Sorry, Locust. Ugh. I'd bump that sticker. Rude. Worst case, an Arky, you can just use it to farm more items. Yeah. I didn't think so. I guess there's a chance that up here, above me there, is super secret. I guess it's worth going to look. I don't think it's real likely, but it's possible. Yeah, and if we don't get our secret room here, run's over. Just happy we survived it. Not pleased to see another straight room after this. What is this dead end? Just a straight shot to nothing. Alright. Get us a little poison locust. Yeah, another thing is just like, just didn't have the Devil Angel rooms were not there on this run because I missed the first one on Basement 1. You know, that does make a big difference.
Health up.
What a time for magic fingers, huh? And me without it. Yeah, that a little bit of range up from Mega Mush and Dad's lost point of health. Nice. From here, we're basically just like hoping and praying for a D6 effect. Not real likely. Wow, Rag Mega is just gone. Good. I feel like this is the most likely spot. Yeah. That's not going to do anything for us. You already on damage, is it? It looks like it, yeah. Yeah, we wound up pretty jacked in the end. Still glad it's over. The kind of day, though, where it feels like I'm playing reasonably well until I run up against the hearts and masks, I guess. That's just it, right? I'm glad it's over. Let's run it back. Hope we get a better start than last time, huh? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take Mom's Bra. That's fine with me, actually. It's a nice panic button for a character that doesn't have high tiers and whose damage is based on a locust that you fling across the screen sometimes. And it just doesn't come back to you when you want it. It also makes me feel better about being an alt path. Am I the only Isaac player who's ever been happy to find a Mom's Bra? Probably. Well, we got our key early this time. That's good. That's good. Mom's Bra. Let's see if we can get enough money for that, that tarot in there, too. Or the playing card, rather. We don't have any hearts available. Maybe we can find a heart up here. Maybe not. God, I hate this layout. Does Bible kill... I shouldn't be reading chat in this room. Does Bible insta-kill Deli if it's mom or mom's heart? I don't think so. But I also don't think it insta-kills you if it's on Satan. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure. What was down in the shop? Was it anything interesting? Anything I'd like? Playing card. That's right. Not a bad room to just use Mom's Bra in, but as long as we are accurate with our locus, less of a pain in the ass in this character than average, I think. Getting good at curving your bullets is very handy in this game. Yeah, because if you miss, that's what happens, but it's okay. Thank you for behaving. Alright, dude. Yep, t.apollyon is not hard to make very strong, but this is what happens if you have nothing on him. And why I've been saying all along that this is one of the characters I'm most stressed about, like, finishing up. I genuinely do feel better about going alt path with Mama's Bra, though. Blighted Open doesn't do a full heart of damage, right? I don't think so. I think we're in good shape. These layouts are rough where you just don't have that much room to move around, though. Not too bad. I'm going to learn from my mistakes and not take that pill. 2 red containers? Yeah, I know I had 2 red heart containers. I just wasn't 100% sure if Blighted Ovum did a full heart of damage. I'm almost positive he doesn't. But it's a health blank. Yeah, let's do this. Wouldn't mind getting some extra resources one way or another, huh? Ace of Clubs is good. Ace of Clubs is really good. Okay. Yeah, I'm set up well for Mirror World. I have 2 panic buttons, like if I wind up with a room full of fireflies or some garbage. And the size down is really nice. I could use the Ace of Clubs early, like I could use it on the pill. But... since we are Apollyon too, Apollyon or Tainted Apollyon, both of them get a pretty huge benefit for going in Mirror World, and that you can take a blind item, and then if it's something you really don't want, you can miss it. I don't love that it's a large floor. I considered not going alt path yet, but because I'm Apollyon, because Apollyon's Abyss or Void, whichever Apollyon you're playing, does the blind item thing, I'm like, yeah, we'll do it. But now we're gonna be missing out on a possible earlier angel room. No, alright. Everything Jar is really good. It's better than Mom's Bra on average, I think. Rexel, which treasure room has knife piece? One of them. Especially on an XL floor. We just guarantee ourselves a gold bomb and a gold key. I'll take Mini Mush. I'll take Mini Mush. I really need the damage, but I really, really like having just the extra, you know? The extra size down. The extra speed. Means we're gonna struggle a little bit. Oh well. Because Mom's Bra, brand new sentence. Sure isn't a pleasant one. I guess I should be keeping this Ace of Clubs up. We're gonna do some dangerous stuff in that big room here in a minute. That y'all aren't gonna like, but I'm not gonna like. Probably. Maybe I'll just play it safe. And that's why we have size downs and speed ups right there. That room. Please give me a key. Thank you. Okay, that's cool. Happy to have Linker being good. I feel like I spend a lot of time on this character, like carefully aiming my shots. I don't think I'm gonna take Linker Bean. And I'm also the world's foremost Ankh enjoyer in the Binding of Isaac because of Deathless, but we need the damage. Yeah, I value extra life very, very highly. Alright, we're gonna be on this floor for a while now. Horn card, the only trinket that gives repeatable explosions. We do not want to carry it around with us, but we do want to use it to find a secret room or two. Actually, let's do it here first. Every 13th shot is a My Reflection Ipecac here, which is neato. It does mean my original plan was to take the white fire, walk across those spike rocks, break my mantle, pick up the sack. Break the mantle, pick up the sack. And then pause exit. But I want to have this as little as possible. I do. I know it's extremely powerful. And boy, I love explosions. I do. But, obviously, it's really good at hitting you. And I would not like to be hit. And I've taken some 4 hits already today. I'd 100% kill myself with this trinket. That's why we're doing it in a safe, controlled environment. Ivy is right. I could take it with me and just do every floor like this. But we're definitely going to use it to find the secret rooms, which I suspect is up next to the shop. But while we're over here, might as well try it. We can try here too. Just minimal walking back. Take it with you to get the mine store? Yeah. Okay. And something fun we can do with it is use it in the mirror room. Can't be there because of the rocks. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The downside is, if we break the mirror, then whoops, gotta do another run after this. But the upside is, when the Ipecac tier makes contact with the fire horizontally, it's gonna blow up instantly. And if there was a blue heart in there, then that would mean there would be guaranteed a blue heart in the mirror world too. So we just know that, and we get to have more health. Don't have the mirror, especially one side of the mirror. Good advice, I would say. Oh, is this a double? It's a double. That's what we need. Neither give us any power. So it's not gonna make the mirror world any better, but hell yeah. I mean, you've used your crown? True. Just counting? Counting and timing are different. Yo, fellow Yuri lover. Hello, Centicle. I'm a fake Yuri fan, I admit it. But my chat is all about the Yuri, so, you know. So I love the Yuri secondhand. As much as a straight white man can love Yuri. What does white have to do with it? Why bring race into it? Shut up. It's fine. Actually, a Yoi fan? All are welcome here. This is stupid. I'm trying to, like, push it out so I can push it up against the wall. So I can break it with Thorn card. It's a waste of time. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're doing t.apollyon, and I'm well set up for Mirror World, and I'm still scared of it. Because we are 10 achievements away from being the first ever Deathless Dead God, Asterisk. Unmodded. Asterisk. I was gonna say something else, but that is not how Yahweh is pronounced. Right, it's Yow! Like a Tom and Jerry noise. Sorry, you're right. We're gonna go and buy this extra trinket room, even if we're not taking the thingy with us. Much better. And then I don't think we're doing extra bosses, even though it's like, even though we need the stats, even though we need the value. Like, also, almost sound like one of Tom's many screams, yeah. Plan.
Experimental pill.
The other thing is, the Eerie is a term, and as a genre comes from Japan, so the race could be relevant, I guess. You got a point. Oh man, I sure would like another item. I think before I do Mirror World, we're gonna go and clear out these bosses. Yeah, see, this is a boss that I think we have enough damage. I think we have enough damage, and the room layout is nice. I don't think this would be bad to do in Mirror World, but boy, it's spooky. Could also go and buy that jar in a minute, probably. Get spooky with it. I think this gym will never live down for 100. Cool. That should just about do it. Have I taken damage yet on this run? I did, right? I took damage on the first floor from a couple flies, so we are not getting perfection here. Sad times. I probably shouldn't have taken Sty. I should have abyssed it. I should have at the very least waited to see, like, what the boss ahead of us was. I could also have used this Ace of Clubs earlier just to have bombs for the expected Wormwood fight. Yeah, Sty's really bad. You can handle both these bosses in the air? I can, but it's scary, you know? But if I get a teleportation card, I'll think of it. Ace of Clubs is good for clearing rooms, but not for bosses. Although I guess 2 bombs just kills him. I've been, in practice though, I've been getting tagged by Wormwood's little poke up from under the ground attack a bunch. I don't think it's gonna happen when we have, like, this much speed and 2 size downs. But it's in my head, you know? Not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna just abyss it. Not exciting, but... Too cold? Yeah. It's snowing here in New York today. Ain't no fun. Hold your breath. Alright, hopefully we can get a coin. If not, I guess I could be using that torn card a little more. Snow is awesome. I like looking at it. And again, just like having Ace of Clubs and Mom's Bra. Nice. Is why I feel pretty good about being here. Compared to the usual of just like, There's definitely something to the fact that this is the second to last time we ever have to be in Mirror World on this file, too. And our other one is Tainted Lilith. That is like... If I'm gonna screw it up, it's probably gonna be here. I hope I don't screw it up. This would be a decent enough time to use one of our safety net items, but I want to keep them both up if I can. The kind of thing, if I lose Mantle, I'll just pop it. Now's a good time for when I need pills, too, because we can't get health down when we're in Lost form. It would automatically be a health up. Dang. Citation's good. Cool. Yeah, I could totally go to the Mirror World bosses and probably be fine with the resources I currently have. That scares me, though. It does. And for some reason, I'm always afraid. I'm always afraid with Mom's Bra that is just not going to work on bosses sometimes. I know that's not how items work. Alright. So let's hang out here for a bit. You enjoying the stream, chat? You having a good enough time? You feeling good? Is someone from a place where it only snows sometimes? I want more snow? Yeah, and I'm in upstate New York. So... Feel better if we had 2 more locusts? Yeah. I'm covered in grease? Nice. Lucky you. Extra cautious. Hopefully this golden horseshoe pans out, huh? Hopefully we get our angel room here. If we miss an angel room, like, could get dire in a hurry. Went outside for dinner earlier. So surprised to see it snowing, it caught me so off guard. Okay. Got a couple blood machines. I, again, want to play these slot machines so I can get Pretty Flyer, too. Yeah. I didn't expect that fly to DVD logo exactly on top of me, and I'm just like, I did. At least we're doing enough damage that, like, we're killing things pretty efficiently that are coming at us. Not too bad. Didn't feel like dealing with that. I don't think it would have been that bad. but it would have been an easy thing to screw up. Interesting. This is gonna take a minute. Love Purity here. Absolutely snagging Purity. We needed speed. Because we have those blood machines, we can just reset our health a couple times until we get where we want to go, which is awesome. So we can choose between a tears boost and a damage boost. Even though I took this size, so I'm like, that makes tears a little better. I have aura now? Even though I took this die when I really should have just reset it. I guess it didn't matter. Our other boss item, I already forgot what it was, but it wasn't anything interesting. Anyway. We're in pretty good shape. I think I'd rather have the damage. Love a blood bag, just randomly. Okay, we got the damage. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna play this. Love to get a soul heart out of it. We have a half heart over on the side there. Cool, that's good enough for now. Soul heart, please. Thank you. Alright, we're getting there. Not terrible. $1 incoming would be nice. Why not see shop first? Because if I needed it, I had more money. I just wanted to see if we got a pretty fly or a heart, a full heart out of it. Would have felt good. There's the $1. Sadly, no. Yeah, I used the Ace of Clubs in that one room with the spiky host guy. With the thought that, like, if my mom's brawn, it doesn't freeze the thing that hasn't popped its head up yet. I didn't want to have to keep doing that room. Orphan socks. I mean, we're max speed. That feels kind of bad. Take yet another item that isn't really giving us damage. Because the problem with relying on Purity for all of our damage is that all I need to do is get hit once on, like, the Great Gideon fight that's inevitably upcoming or something, and then we're in just, like... We're completely hamstrung for the rest of it. I think that's okay, though. I think I'd rather have the health. I'd rather have the health while it's here, you know? Then I can be a little more reckless with the blood machine if I want to. On t.apollyon, which has never gone wrong before. Plus, I mean, if I'm gonna be on a weak run, I do want max speed and 2 size downs. It does feel really good. I admit it. Why no suck the socks? So we didn't need the speed because we were already like really close to max. We didn't need the callus effect because we already have flight. But health is that important. Like I just said, we didn't need the callus effect. There's a spike rock there that I just flew into because max speed is bad. Alright, please give me damage again. We can settle for tears. I'm probably gonna go use those blood machines a little more, though. And, let's see if we can just save the run now. We cannot. Never lucky. Sometimes lucky. I'm lucky often enough, I can't complain. Yeah, we are not leaving this floor until we find our shop. Hoping for Mega Mush? Magic Mush, yeah. Be wild as hell if Mega Mush could show up in just regular mushrooms, but it cannot. Oh, I guess we have to take a big loop. It'd be so funny. I'd be laughing all the way to the end of the run. Oh, right. We already... Right. That room, no good. Handle it well, though. I might go in here. Hopefully the shop's over here, too. It is not. I'm gonna have to go for a walk again. Real decent chance there's super secret in here. We don't know if we're gonna have a Gideon fight. You know what? Forget it. Let's just go in. Cool. Pleased with that. Make some room. generally happy to see worms. I do need that one up top to die before he spits out a million flies. That should do it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll throw this just down to the bomb rock. Oh, never mind. It's just gonna hit them all anyway. Cool. Not bad. A lot better than Gideon probably would have been. We do get an Angel Worm. Awesome. We're still so locust poor. And they're just basic locusts. Well, I'd love the health, but I already took the Orphan Socks. Morph Blight? No, we're taking the on-brand item. I'm gonna pop the Devil card here too. I guess I could have waited to see if it was the Red Angel, which is a little scarier. So it's one of those runs where it's not a good t.apollyon run, but we're getting good items anyway. We're just not getting good locusts. Because I keep wanting to take the things in front of me. They're worse problems to have, you know? Yeah, 7 Seal is extremely powerful. I think I'm gonna take the key piece, too. Just keep denying myself resources. Get us a good little damage down, health down. Feels great. Damage down, health down, range down? What even is that? No, I think the damage down was just from the Devil card going away. It was actually a damage up. Let's see if we can get another damage up. That's a speed up. That's exactly what we don't want. We still have to find the shop, like I said. I could just bomb this slot machine and this blood donor machine. Let's go to the shop now. 26 is like enough health, enough coins rather, where if there's a reroll machine in the shop, I can see most of what I want to see. Yeah, the shop's got to be down here somewhere, right? This way? Do we not go this way? We go this way. Yep, definitely should have used that blood donor machine again. Take myself off of speed. You canceled the money twice? What do you mean? For the blood machine? Was they just not paying enough attention? Oopsie doodle. Alright, what do you got? Sharp Plug. I don't think I'm that interested in Sharp Plug. At least it's a max damage locust. Need a little more health. Seems good. You know, that's silly of me, isn't it? Alright. Let's go see if we can scare up a blood bag. Kind of runs where we do want to be min-maxing. Yeah, I guess I did, huh? Could be doing them one at a time to make sure we're leaving this floor with damage up. There. Not ideal. Yeah, we're gonna play this! 1 and 4 sure doesn't always feel like 1 and 4, does it? I do have a heart in the shop still. Yeah, I think it's worth running back. P-type slot machine, we do be gambling though. Also, we didn't find Super Secret, right? Could be here. That makes sense. This is isolated enough. It's not. Oh, so is this. Cool. Playing Keeper and dying to the slot machine, that'd be fun. Yeah, I've officially just burned half a heart of value because I didn't feel like walking again. We'll see. I still got a couple bombs too, so I'm probably gonna bomb the blood machine up top if this one doesn't pay out. Nice. Okay. Well, we got damage. That's good enough for me. Damage and getting back to max health.
Experimental pill.
Cool with that too. Alright. Onward. We got both secret rooms despite it being Curse the Lost. I think we got the whole floor despite it being Curse the Lost. That's nice. Could've been worse. I love effectively free luck, yeah. Yep. Feels pretty good. What fresh hell shall Ash Pit bring upon us? Probably get a clutch fight here, because, you know, we deserve it. I think we're getting to the point. Again, it's a fragile sort of run because we're relying real heavy on Purity, but as long as I don't get hit that often, or if we find ways of resetting Purity with blood machines and stuff, I think we're in pretty good shape. What a blessing that double item in Secret Room was earlier, huh? Just having early flight at no costs. Really nice. Kind of nice to have the confessional, too. For the thing I just said, in case I take damage like that, like running directly into damage, like just choosing to take damage instead of not taking damage, do again. Now that we're back on range, we can just, like... What about the heart? We can just, like, go and play the confessional. Get this Lover's card, too.
The Lovers.
Awesome. Confessionals are kind of like Rotten Beggars in that they're not very good. When they're good, they're really good, you know? Yeah, I suppose we're gonna go and clear the whole floor. We could just bomb in and get the knife piece immediately. Let's go and do some work. Times like these, I wish there was a trinket called 7 since you have Mom's purse. We have number magnet 7 seals. Is that not good enough for you? Could bomb these mushrooms. There's an 8 with Endless Nameless. Close enough. I'll bomb 4 mushrooms. Bombing 2 feels like it's usually a waste, but... Analog stick? Interesting. I do love me a good bag of crafting. Cool. Yeah, since I have flight, I guess it made sense to go and do the go into the curse room and teleport out. That way we could get some possible value without losing our purity boost. Almost ran directly into those flies. I'm gonna take the coin, I guess. It doesn't matter, it's 1 coin, relax. Chat room watch Bojack. This run is about to do things. This run's been doing things. Hasn't been comfy. It's been 2 back-to-back very uncomfy t.apollyon runs. But they're doing things. At least we don't have to sit there with placenta this time. What if I want someone to watch it with? Like a nice horse? I would rather watch Bojack alone. I wouldn't want someone watching, like, seeing me ugly cry over my past mistakes this horse is also making. In my experience, Bojack leaves you with a lot to grapple with. But I think you definitely want someone to talk to about it afterwards. Watch To Your Eternity? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Sent him a Discord message about it, but he's ignoring me. I had like a long streak of doing well with responding to Discord messages. Then I got the big sad like 2 weeks ago, and I haven't. So ZXC, I see you. Bat Penguin, I see you. ZS Roach, have you GM'd me lately? If you have, I don't see you, but I can see you. Something like a month ago when you were sick. Oh. Well, thank you. It's really sweet. My messages are like a graveyard. It's really bad. It's something I've always known I have to get better at. Had a New Year's resolution. You see me even though I didn't DM you? Hi. Hi, Ellie. You've DM'd me before. I'm excited for the Minecraft Mindy arc post Deathless Dead God. You have no idea how bad I want to show you some of the things I've done in that Minecraft server. And yet I cannot. Yeah, we're not using this again. Maybe I should have saved it till after the boss. I figured if we do it before, then get some stuff for a bag. Oh, I definitely should have. Because I know we had the door where... the exit door we're coming up on. I totally should have saved that confessional in case we don't hit the 1 in 4 and reroll. That would be a really nice time for an angel room because it would allow us one more abyss before we leave the floor. Awesome. I'm fine with this soul. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I could have fought the angel and then abyss both soul and... Oh, dude! King Baby makes the knife homing. I don't think I ever knew that. That's sick. Yeah, if I didn't have this wooden spoon out here, I probably would have just abyssed the key piece. Yeah. Well, there's a good enough reason to go into the curse room now, I guess. Because we're on range again. Now we're on speed. I think it was probably worth leaving the room. What if I just did more gambling? The baby has a knife. Oh no. Would have missed that item? King Baby. I like it just fine. Could be a set where the Taurus conjoined. But it makes things like... it turns some babies from okay into super good. The soul? I could have. I didn't want to. On a weak run like this, where especially I'm throwing away more health now, I do like having a little bit extra protection. I don't want to keep throwing away more health here either. Like, start crafting? I have. That's why I have the King Baby. Get another curse room early. That's nice because we can reset purity again. Hopefully get something decent this time. Yeah, I'll take the Rotten Heart here. Whatever. Excellent. We're back on damage. Okay, cool. I don't think I'd be taking this if it wasn't a gold chest, even though we don't have any bombs. Hate these things. I hate these things. I have learned to hate these things so much. Doing Tainted Lost Beast over and over, doing the Ascent, being in Mausoleum. I feel like I get hit by one of those things pre-firing into a room like 10% of the time. Bag of crafting? Right. Right, I have a bag of crafting. Good idea. Let's use bag of crafting. Let's push this thing out, even if it takes 20 minutes. We're bomb 4, and I want to push it up over by the other one. Always my favorite way to absolutely waste, like, 5 minutes of time playing Isaac, especially on stream, just sitting here, rubbing my face up against a chest, knowing that all I need is the right angle, the perfect angle, and you can push it over the pit. Did you know you can do this with these chests in particular, chat? Or I guess if you have no keys, and there's a gold chest, you have a Batwing or Hangman card active, you can push a gold chest out to unlock it later, or something. It comes up by far the most often of these. And I'm already sick of it. Wait a minute. You can do this, right? I was about to leave, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure Bag of Crafting we can just pop this thing out a lot easier. It's not easy, but I think it's easier. Good. Perfect. Now I think it's stuck. Let's pop this one out. Awesome. See? And now, 2 bombs become 1. Who doesn't like rubbing their face against a good chest? No taken. I hate these things. I hate these things. I hate these things. Get. That's not a door. There's no door there. I'm just like, alright, we can go now. Thank God I kept damage. You're trying to fix my problems like rubbing your face against a chest and then putting face first into a door.
The chariot.
Like the time my dog ran into my sliding glass door. Nice. Have I put anything? I put a heart in here, right? This is our 1 heart recipe. Nice. Wild Baby's pretty good. Yeah, gonna save the blood machine. Learned my mistake last floor. Save it for in case I take a hit and lose purity. There's a bomb for a double chest. Seems good. I also hallucinated a door there? Did you really? That's super weird. Alright. We have 2 coins and a heart in here. You just have conjoined. I'd rather just scoop everything. Not even look at that though. Her. Yeah, dude, King Baby and the Knife is sick. Really, really nice. This door presenting. You like the Able item? Hello, Tommy. Kinda. I don't dislike it. It's like, it sure is a thing. Sure is stuff. Is a bag of crafting run now? Yes. Take that bomb. Not bad. This is a room of crafting? Sure is. Excuse me. What are you? Strength? I think we keep strength, actually. Makes using Abyss an irritating chore, but like... Why am I imagining doors? Where there are no doors. I don't understand, I just did the same thing. Oh yeah, that thing still fires even when everything's dead. Right. Yeah, with Bag of Crafting would have been perfect if we got like an actual arcade instead of just the shitty Blood Machine one. Oh, yeah, and I lost my Purity boost. Now our damage is very weak. This first. It is a charming locus, at least. That's cool. Yeah, boy, the difference between having Purity and not having Purity up for damage here is really significant. Okay, I figured I'd wait to take those nickels, wait to throw them in the bag until we saw the shop. I am pleased with that. I'll take 1 range up. That's fine. Let's take something actually good. Oh, something real good. What do we get out of this? An unduplicatable recipe with a bunch of good things in the bag. Unless we happen to find another giant battery and 2 nickels. Yeah, that's good. The Bag of Crafting classic right there. I think we ditch this number magnet. I think we keep the number magnet for this boss. Now we got some good locusts. And we got some good items. Poison keeps spreading the items around? What do you mean? Well, not rewarded. We can just take the health up and be happy with it, because we have... that to Abyss. Turn enemies into poops. Now that we have a couple extra heart containers, you have Abyss. If they're bad, you want them all in the same room. I mean, I did that down here. I did that in the arcade, and then I'm just like, what if I never feel like walking again because I'm the laziest Isaac player in the world? Good enough. Happy with the health up and just natty max speed. I don't think Secret Room can be here. Behind him? Can it? Oh, dude, it totally can. But I trusted my instinct. Weird little spot for a secret room, huh? Eh. Cool. Both times it was literally like 2 rooms. You went the direction immediately after both times. I'm lazy. Sorry, lazy. Sorry, nothing I can do. Too lazy. Again, I'm aware of it. I did it once. You just put the trinket in the bag? No. I raged against the inability to throw a trinket in the bag. By hitting it, and it went flying. Alright. We have 2 luck, which is, like, reasonable. Good, we're back on damage. Could have taken double damage in the room, but I wanted to preserve my health. See if there was, like, a rune or a reverse tarot or something in there, but otherwise, just, like, it's fine dipping. If there was, I could go back, and if I didn't get, like, the damage boost, I could have gone back. Because we're on damage for purity, I'm not going to use this Devil Beggar either. I do like Volatar. I'm going to take Volatar. I highly, highly value slow effects. Rage Against the Trinket is my favorite Rage Against the Machine tribute band. Almost just got punished for reading chat again. I'm gonna take 1 coin. I'm gonna take my bomb. We're gonna be a little sad we're fighting Super Greed. Maybe. Maybe not. Little pointy rib action? Good with bad tears. What we got? Hierophant? Yes, please. 2 of clubs. 2 of clubs is only 1 bomb right now. We could get more value out of it. What if I just throw it in the bag? And get some fly action. Seems great. It's like I'm really playing Tanny Kane. Because of just like garbage seems good. Bad things? Awesome. Do it. I do want the bomb, but we'll suck up the coins. Could be doing a little more with that pointy rib there. Do I have mostly coins in the bag right now, or do I have all coins in the bag right now? I'm gonna take that. Things get dire, I'll be happy I have the extra health. Did I... Oh, did I accidentally suck up the strength card? God's Flesh is okay. Number 1's really good. I'm gonna take number 1. Means if we wind up getting any, like, actual tier effects, they won't be just ass the whole time. Now we have all coins there, I think. Use my bombs. Use it here. Use it here and be happy about it. Well, I guess we're going for a walk, huh? Or what if we just head to the God's Flesh? Yeah, it seems very worth it to me to go and recharge this abyss while we can. If we can. Looks like we can. Throw some more garbage in the bag. I don't know if we have, like, fully all coins. Oh, we'll find out in a second. Can't get the chest because you took number 1. You're right. I'm like, I thought my range was a little better than that. God damn it. It's okay, at least it was something excellent. Excellent, look at that. Look at that, damage up, range up. How beautiful. I'm an always experimental treatmenter, and will never ever punish me. Neat. Down to Little Deli, sure. I already have max key, so throw away the rest of our damage. Knife's too dull anyway. Doesn't even open the door right. Almost said out loud, look how good this soul is. And then it wasn't. My fault. 2 God's Flesh Locusts? We got a good loadout now. Took a while. Worth it. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. That seems fine. And again, we're not on damage. Why throw one good thing into the bag when you can throw 2 bad things in the bag? Seems good. Could do the thing where we move that chest around, but when there's spike rocks involved, I'm much less interested. Clicker. Awesome. Something I don't feel bad about abyssing. Now let's get something decent. In theory. Damage, please. Now we're on speed. I don't want speed. I hesitated to do the clicker locust. I'm like, what if it has a chance of, like, clicking me? You're gonna T-Lost and get Mother? Because that's what you need? Just to flex. Yeah, Bag of Crafting has, like, doubled our locust count on its own. Super nice, right? I don't think it's wrong to take the bucket of lard there, really. Honestly. But we are going to do this. This. Black hole locust action seems good. When are you streaming Super Mario 3D Land? Never played it. No, if there had been a time in the run where we clicked into another character, and finished a completion mark with them, that's fine. But clicker abuse has been like one of the only 2 big rules that I've set up for myself. That and specifically, Halo Brimstone. Thank you, Delirium. That and specifically duplicating Eden's Blessing multiple times. If I had like a Diplopia and Eden's Blessing, that'd be fine. I wouldn't feel bad about that. Nice. But the idea of making like 1,000,000 Eden's Blessings so every run starts with an extra 2 items, that felt dirty. That and like true clicker abuse are the only rules I've set for myself, and I'm pretty happy I've stuck to them. That being said, if we wound up with a game break and had a clicker, you can be sure. I would consider. I would consider going to Beast and making a DIY consolation prize for myself. Your purity is wrong. Demon Beggar could help. True. I figured it's more likely to just like happen on its own somewhere around here. But how do you do Eden's Blessing? There's a couple ways. Some Eden's Reader I watched had every other run spend about 30 minutes duplicating Eden's Blessings. Like, why, man? Why? That makes it feel... It makes the game super easy until you get your TM trainer. Just like, man, you do the thing you do with the hairballs. There's a couple ways to do it. But it is true that duping Eden's Blessings nerfed. It used to be you could get, like, literally 30 items per run. But as of a couple patches ago, they changed it so you can max get 2 Eden's Blessing items per run. Still, that means if you get like 100 Eden's Blessings, that means that the next 50 runs are just going to be that much easier. 2? I thought it was 10. I thought it was 2. Maybe it is 10. I don't know. I don't do it, you know? But yeah, sure. Oh. Okay. Anyway, just a bit of bag crafting. We've done enough of it. I think I had some items in it, but I don't care. It's fine. You can do stuff like Diplopia Wildcard is an instant game break that gets you 1 of everything. There was a Repentance Plus patch reducing it from 10 to 2. That's what I think. That's what I thought. Wildcard Diplopia, if you have both, then you just set down the wildcard and use Diplopia. Diplopia gets you 2 wildcards. Wildcard uses Diplopia, duplicates the wildcards, get another wildcard, uses Diplopia, duplicates the wildcard, gets another wildcard, duplicates Diplopia. You get the idea. So it makes it so if you find any pedestal, you can infinitely duplicate it. Pair it with something like D6, you have every item. Another way to do it is Crooked Penny and some kind of like Sharp Plug or Recharge item. And Glowing Hourglass. Which doesn't do it as effectively, but it also, yes, it does. Because if you know you have a Crooked Penny flip, then you can duplicate the Hourglass. And then if you lose the flip, you re-roll, use the Hourglass somewhere else, because it's seated. So if you lose a flip somewhere, then Hourglass out, and then flip in a different room, then recharge your Charge Penny. Crooked Penny. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It is 2 now, but it was 10. Yeah. Makes sense. Pretty happy with my slow effect here. Pretty happy with my speed ups. Just pretty happy with the way this run has panned out. I feel like I played it right. I feel like I planned it right. Really nice. Whew. So glad t.apollion's almost done. I say almost because I'm no longer taking anything for granted. I think I've fixed my controller issues, but if it disconnected now... Oh boy. If my controller disconnected now and it did the thing it did last week, where it disconnected but like didn't pause the game for some stupid reason I can't figure it out, I think I would instantly flip my Surge Protector, honestly. Before I took like 8 hearts of damage. That would mean the game auto-saves the start of each floor. You have to like restart the stream and do Corpse 2 again to apologize. And then I deal with whatever pre-recorded accusations. But like, what else do you do? I like that. You see the ban list? Or were they thinking removing Stripmine from Brawl? Tainted Judas, Tainted Eden, Tainted Lost, Tainted Lilith, Tainted Bethany. That's it. Yeah. Tainted Judas Beast really isn't bad, because you can just suck up all the shots and do a lot of damage. The issue is just getting there healthy. So hopefully we can do that. Hey look, we're healthy. I'm so glad things have been lining up. If we don't get the library again, if we're just teased with it, I'll be sad, but we can live. Finish t.judas today. t.judas is a fun character. I always talk about him like he's scary for Deathless, just because he starts with 2 hearts. That's the biggest reason. It's the only reason, but it's enough. That was great. It's fine. Ooh, I feel my hands shaking already, you know? This is probably gonna be the last run tonight. I'm just like, I can feel it. It's so close. Just Tainted Lost Beast sitting in the way. I have to be crazy. I have to be crazy for saving that for this late. If we wind up dying, which is always a possibility, chat. Keep your expectations in line. If we wind up like that, like next time, that means that next year I'll be doing more Deathless. I will. But if that's the case, we are not doing it like this again. We're actually going to follow the path. I'm going to be a more consistent streamer next year. Just everything has felt easier lately for a lot of reasons. I'm really glad I feel like that. I'm really happy I get to, like, just be okay, finally. But you can be top of your game, you can be feeling 110%. Sometimes the Tainted Lost, you just die, huh? All it takes is one mistake, and there goes your confidence, and then one more mistake, and there goes your file. That's sad. I like both those items a lot. extra sad. So now without, like, I don't know, exactly for explosive diarrhea getting us this secret room, we're missing another library. Ugh. Oh, my heart. Oh well, I got health. That's all that matters. I'm gonna wait a second for Dark Hearts to come up. In case of that. I do think I'm better at Isaac than I've ever been. I do think, like... I do think I can do this. Obviously, I can do this. It's just a matter of, like... I think I can do it with all the... Even with the crazy pressure I put on myself and saving the hardest possible thing for last. I feel good about the way I'm playing. In general. There have been hiccups here and there. I'm still thinking about those stupid masks. Just like a couple rooms in a row. Should put that next to the pot. Whoa. But I don't know, I feel like I'm doing it right. Just a little more. You think you're the hottest you've ever been? Absolutely not. Oh my goodness, no. I need to go back to the gym. I need to go back to the gym. Bad. Oh my goodness. Getting out of the shower yesterday, just looking at myself in the mirror like, yeah, dude, you're almost 40. Yep, that's real. Probably never gonna have that six-pack. That's okay. This is not the kind of room you want to see a golden penny in, but no reason to look that gift horse in the mouth, right? It's a good penny. Sure, if we get one more key. And it's totally fine we're missing the item room here, because we are on Beast, which is good. Probably also a super secret right here, right? 6 packs for a lifestyle, you gotta work around maintaining them so much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sad about it. Sorry, Low Horn. Yeah, nothing else to do. Just key less. It's nice that our last Mother run is on Tainted Lilith, and I did purposely save, like, one more main path for her. So just in case we get screwed on keys, like we have twice now today. It's fine. Shout out to Winter Clothes. I think my winter jacket's in my car. I gotta get it. It is cold out today.
Retro vision. Excellent.
Still scared of, like, bad trip health down, but it's not the end of the world. I feel good that I've come this far also, while, like, while jamming on ID'd pills the entire time. Not many Isaac players can say that. What are all your gaming achievements? I've always loved doing, like, obnoxiously difficult things in games. I think we take Luna, even though it's not good for the Ascent specifically. And we're only going to get 2 floors of full value out of it. Because it's just, like, guaranteed help, you know. But I've done VVVV Deathless, I've done Mega Man 9 Damageless. I've done whatever Spelunky things that many of you have seen. Celeritas, and then Sub-Hour, and then Triple Crown. Triple Crown's the one I'm most proud of, I think. It was hard. I don't think many people can say they're glad they've made it this far while jamming pills the whole time. Isaac context. Wow, I look like I have awful tentacles. That was stupid. I didn't even notice it was spiked. Look like I have tentacles coming out of me, but it's just the tears. the tears coming out from Torn Photo. Musume reference? I added it to my library and then never played it. I did decide I didn't really need another gacha game in my life, you know? Yeah, so Luna's just gonna make it way easier to clear these floors. And unless we get an XL floor in depths. Well, no, I guess we have Mazo, too. We'll get a little more value out of it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying the t.judas is a scary character, because we've gotten only one health up. And I've managed to get hit, what, 3 times now? Just 2 dumb, lame hits. And then not paying attention to the chest. Like chest. Oh yeah, I've done very hard and I want to be the guy too. And my PB is like 5 bosses for, like, through the whole main game for impossible. That was years ago though. I guarantee I wouldn't be that good at it anymore. Yeah, we're not jamming that pill immediately, not until we get another, at least half a soul heart off of super secret or something, you know. We have 151k Jimbloons. Did I ever make the change? Did I ever change it to Jimbloons? It's really funny. Turn 22. God, the economy is ridiculous out there. Gotta be more careful when I'm at, like, base damage, or close enough to base damage. Those are the count. Because that's the thing, I fling myself in enemies sometimes. The nice thing is, we're on Beast, but we already got our planetarium, so I can just go and take, the treasure rooms here. Good. Last Lost run, gotta let us gamble. Probably. Sounds good. Fine, just getting out of there. Helps me to say things out loud, like recognizing that I'm playing reckless. God damn it, man. I do have to like also play well though, instead of just like walking into stuff. Good. Still never punished, which is nice. Please stop taking damage, please. Since I got the wooden nickel, I'm just gonna aim for a little luck up. Feels good. Can't say I'm thrilled about that. Why am I thinking so hard about that? Well, Mr. Dali? I mean, I guess Fish Head's better. It's not. I shouldn't plan around taking damage. I should just stop taking damage. Neat. That's really good. A little tool lock. Tears up gets us to closer to cap. Seems good. Let's see if we can find Super Secret, get our tier cap up for the bosses too. I do kind of wish little Chad did something besides just sitting there and looking cute on Soul Heart characters. If he did like just a tiny bit of contact damage, at least that would feel good. But he is really good. For like any other character. I have no idea. I have no idea where Super Secret is. Probably in one of those big L-shaped rooms. I don't even think without a gold bomb it's worth looking for. I was middle school, I had like 10 cans of baked beans in a week. Now I throw up if I taste them. There are worse addictions. Yeah, I don't even know if I take this, if I take the ball of bandages. Because one of the things that like makes Beast an easier fight on this character is just like being able to get guaranteed damage off of the million shots that like the horsemen spit out. I'm going to, but like it doesn't feel good. Was there anything else in this shop that I wanted? honestly don't remember. It was a Soul Heart and... Was it some random active or something? I don't know. If I was setting early teenager metabolism, I could eat like 2 boxes of hot dogs in 5 minutes. Not bad. You bought everything, did I? Thank you, Astra. Well... Start slamming them. Yup.
Health.
Knew it! Runs in a row.
Pills. Yellow pill.
Now, bad trip would be dire, which is like, yeah. I left a key in there? Cool.
Luck.
I think I am gonna go buy the key then. Man, I wish we could find super secret here. At the very least, as long as we don't get Curse the Lost on the next floor, then we'll be able to find our first secret room, because you get mapping for that. Kid, I couldn't eat bean burritos for a while because I randomly thought of a gross shock image I saw on the internet while eating one, and they became associated in my brain. Oh no. That's terrible. Yeah, this is a really bad time for an XL floor, because... otherwise, we'd be going into caves 2 right now with a 70% angel chance, probably. And so missing an angel here hurts a lot. It always feels good in an XL floor when you get the angel room if you get it in caves. But can't eat tomatoes, no story there, you just don't like tomatoes. Fair. An acquired taste, maybe. Cool. I'll take this in case there's an item in it. Live with that. Saves me a bomb later. Just missed that brain. It's okay. This is a safe room. Yeah, I guess it's a benefit to having, like, no damage here, is that we're still, like... We're not killing stuff fast enough with this cube of meat. We're not losing out on a lot of damage for it, you know? We want for sushi? Sounds nice. Yeah, it's less likely for one of those spike chests to have a troll bomb than a dark chest, so it's fine for any dark cards to open it. Look at all that louse fail you were getting, though. Probably should try to kick that into the ceiling. Probably used Dark Arts a little early there. I probably should have saved it. No biggie. Love to get damage or range or like consistent tiers or something or a key. Would love for things to be panning out a little better here. I guess that means I'm supposed to use my last bomb here. Just be kind of sad if we get nothing. Okay, cool. We didn't get nothing. If I get nothing and then find like a tinted rock later. And I mean, our damage from our apple is real nice, even if it's not consistent. Want salmon sashimi? Sounds fancy. Should have peeked in here first, too. Is that a brown champion? One that's supposed to be able to lay down poop, he just has extra health. Kind of funny. Yeah, it's spots like that that I was talking about that I almost didn't pick up the cube of meat, even though it was just in front of me and free, you know? I think it's worth it to just save Dark Arts to use defensively in this spot. That counts as defense. Alright, come here, gang. Nothing but coins, man. Alright, where do we suppose that other secret room is? You get 2 of them, or do you just get 2? Huh. You get 2 regular secret rooms too. With Luna. Or is it just your guaranteed 2 super secret? I guess I'm not sure. Why is there 2 diamonds in that room? Combination of good luck and bad luck at the same time. Okay, cool. At least we get a key. And a couple options for where to use it, huh? I think I want to use it here. This is the most likely to get us health. Or another key. Or just infinite money. Hate these things on low damage runs, man. On base damage runs, essentially. You. Oh no. Run's over. Dead God's over. Okay, we're good. Maybe I was being dramatic. Never trust those ghosts to, like, not spit sideways for some reason. Okay, that works out. I'm glad we did this. Have more money that we can't use. We have 2 more guaranteed shops. That's good. Nothing else is treating us well, at least the golden pennies are. Reverse Hierophant, please. Okay, I'm down. See if we can make something out of that after we get a gold key or just more keys. Our luck's getting there. I think that's nice. I'm done for tech. Fixes our range problem, at least. And now we need any resource at all someday. Ever. Or damage, because just full fire in their face. Hey, that's that thing I was talking about. We can't get it. That's rude. Almost got me. He almost tricked me. That would have been a bad champion hit to take. Yikes. No bombs for our secret rooms, no keys for our reverse justice, nothing in our shop. And another cube of meat. Uh-oh. Things are not going well at all. Again, I kind of wanted to use that reactively, especially because this war layout is so good at just bouncing into you. Something for just like a tiny bit of extra damage. Cool. Now we can just cut him in circles around the side here. Be kind of careful, because I'm pretty sure those red fires can still shoot you through the little hole if you get too close to the side. Ready for, like, habit or something? Okay. Alright. It's just a health up. I guess I don't need to whine. Shame we can't fight the angel, but could have been worse. Matchbox, please. One time I died to Matchbox. What does that mean? Respect the troll bombs, I guess. Yep, it's money. I am glad we got a damage up. Of all the angel items we got, that's not the one I would have chosen. Not one of the first 10 I would have chosen, but it's damage. Please give me a key or a bomb. Please. How's Judas going? Not great. Not great at all. Just completely empty on resources the whole run. I haven't even been reckless with him, you know? I just have no bombs, no keys, and all these things I want to do with it. I almost just walked through those spikes. I would have been mad. Like, take a minute mad. Thank you. Okay, that's something. It does mean we can bomb into the shop if we find one more. It's possible I should be saving it. For, like, when we get a key. I don't think so, though. Okay. Good things happening here. I think... Now I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a minute before I decide how I use my resources here. Oh man, it's Gem. Oh man, it's Bunny. Hi, Bunny. We have this Reverse Justice card. I would love to get value off of it. Glad we at least got to go into that secret room to get our Luna trigger. We can go in here. I guess. It's good for decent. $84 coins in a guaranteed shop. This shop is not guaranteed. The next one is. I forgot we were on an XL floor when I said earlier that... Or we had an XL floor when I said earlier we had 2 guaranteed shops. We only have 1. Because this could be a greed fight, that'd be sad. I'm waiting to go into it. Because I want to see... if we wind up with more keys or more bombs on the floor. Because we can bomb into that shop. And I would love to get a little bit of value off of this Reverse Judgment. That'd be nice. So far we have 2 keys towards a possible 6 max, right? Yuck. Sloppy. This Chubb could have gotten in there. I also could have frozen him over the spikes if I'd reacted faster, but I think we're just good. We weren't getting boss rush on this run anyway to steal an item from. Okay, we're finally getting resources. And it's not even too late to use them. Decent chance on the left there is our next secret room for Luna. That feels good. Real glad we picked up that technology. I guess it doesn't matter that much. We're t.judas. I want a bomb there, but I want to wait. I don't know what I want to do. One thing I don't want to do is go and fight Mom just yet. Because the dangerous thing about like using this bomb that I want to, I'd love to blow up that key beggar. I'd love to bomb that chest open and get the other chest. But I think we gotta go in here. Okay, we have some keys now. We have Priestess. Did I blow up a shopkeep? I don't think I did. We'll just do that.
The High Priestess.
These. And donate, maybe get better luck, better angel chances. Good, good. Cool. Yeah, now I guess it makes sense to just use this. Keys. Well, maybe not. Hope I see more of you later. Okay, that's good. Makes our resources good. Now I don't have to worry about like whether I can get the Fool card or not. Okay. Yes, dude. Oh, that's really nice. Let's just pop this now. Means we don't need the Magician card either. Very cool, okay. Now we get to do this. We get to do this.
Luck.
Seems pretty good. And the thing about having poor health is we are going beast and we are on a Soul Heart character. We have 3 health waiting for us at the end. And even if we're like barely hanging on when we get there, I think we're in a lot better shape now. Got a little more health here. Very cool. Make the mother fight just a little easier. Wouldn't be surprised if that room on the left over there had one or both of the super secret rooms too. Yeah, rough run. Technology makes up for so much of it. Technology and Swoon better together. That was sad. My finger couldn't find the Dark Hearts button. As I'm sitting here expecting to use it reactively. Glad we found the Holy card though, so we're not taking a full heart of damage again. But hopefully Luna's finally gonna pay off with resources. Hopefully Luna's finally gonna pay off with a couple of bombs on the next floor. Gonna get our 2 full soul hearts and make Mazo a little easier. Tech might be my second favorite item. What's your... Oh. Get a little hike for our guaranteed secret. Okay. Doesn't have to be immediate. Good time to have technology. Alright. Would have been a surprise at all if that thing tagged me. It's okay. You're still hyped? Go for it. For Deathless? For Dead God? Just to be here? For something going on in your personal life? If nothing else, I mean, our pills have been real nice. We had 1 health down, and everything else has been just like... Well, even if it's just the luck-ups. It's a little bit sketchy doing boss challenge rooms in Mazo, but I think we're set up well enough, and we are just t.Judas. The scariest stuff is like Siren and... Well... Siren, Heretic, or... what's his name? Mask of whatever. Like, being really good at hitting you randomly. But, like, because we have Dark Arts we can use reactively, I don't expect to get hit more than twice, you know? That's not real close there. Be careful not to be facing that thing directly either in case it wakes up. Yeah, not bad. Cool. Not the most profitable mausoleum challenge room I've ever had, but I'll take it. Actually, it's Gehenna, I know. I mean, alright, whatever. What do we got? Hopefully something we can bring into the beast fight, huh? Or just what, double Queen of Hearts? Death? Wheel of Fortune? That's such trash. Unbelievable. That might be the worst booster pack I've opened since, like, Prophecy. Two super secrets, which could be heart rooms, yeah. +2, thank you. Even if the super secrets are like stone nothing, they're still like Luna. Although our health is looking fine now. Things have really turned around the last floor. I've never seen this room before. Look at that. That's neat. Huh. Have you? Has anyone else seen this room? That's gotta be rare. Not bad, not bad. We're just missing the treasure room, and that is fine. I don't remember if we've dropped a trinket. I don't think it matters that much. Just keep Wheel of Fortune. See if we can get some pretty flies out of there or something.
Spent it. It's
1.5 soul hearts out of a regular chest. Really could have used that a lot earlier. Like, at this point, it's like, of course it's nice. I'm not going to argue with it. But... I hate rooms like that. Where this skinny entrance has spikes right above it. Especially that room. Like, where it's just like, you want to move from the abyss. Rude. I won't. I did that wrong. Hesitated for just a split second. No biggie. What are we hoping for? Obviously, C-section, I guess. But... I'm gonna take the dad's key. Just lets us dodge tainted enemies if we don't feel like dealing with it. Which is nice. And of course, my Dark Arts is on cooldown. I'm like, I'm not gonna have to use it again soon. Would you sue me if I rotated you in my mind sometimes? No. I rotate away. My fault. I was waiting for it to split, and it just took forever to split, because my damage is extremely poor. Woof. Yeah, let's bomb some of these. I guess it did matter. I guess it did matter that we got those extra soul hearts out of the chest. I was gonna bomb these too. Seems fine. We just keep getting luckier. We got nothing else, we got that, huh? Alright. With this much luck, it almost makes sense to go and clear max rooms. For reasons like that. Okay, come on, tech. Feels pretty good clearing max rooms, alright. Could be bombing skulls, too. I think we're just gonna dip, though.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to.
Great.
You're trusting
Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. You have Dark Arts.
Just
Poison
keep
type,
pushing
please.
me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you've abandoned yourself.
I don't think we're gonna need Hangman for anything. I'd rather just keep the Wheel of Fortune. There we go. Tech looking good again after a couple frustrating rooms. You think Isaac gets his baldness from his mom's side or his dad's? Which side is mine on? Well, we just keep getting soul hearts. We'll say it's a set unlock, huh? And the key piece that we don't have. I have a Hangman card, but out of principle, I'm not walking back for it. The audio clips in the Ascent make me feel bad for Isaac's mom.
You need to repent.
Look at the bright side, you probably won't die.
Confess your sins.
Probably not.
And become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse
Probably not
your
really
soul.
good enough for me at this point.
Insane. You are taking this too far. Did you hear how you sound?
Pray for your salvation. Come.
But on the other hand, you know,
with us, Isaac.
yes, we're at max health again. Just, no. Great, let's do that one again. This will be ready for it this time. No, I'm allowed to pre-fire. But I clear everything in that room except for that. Good enough. Run's not great. Just didn't. That helps. Why does it have so much health? Because tainted enemies are like that. Tainted enemies just have outrageous, absurd health all the time. Ugh. That is an item we skipped. Wow. You know, I asked earlier for a gold key, gold bomb. It's a little late. We're just getting actives. We're saving the worst run for last. One of those runs that makes me not want to play another one after this. Just. But I mean, Isaac has delivered to me enough over the course of the stream. I've gotten the important things when I've needed them. It's okay if I struggle a little bit the rest of the way. But they have armor? They do. They have armor and like a million billion health. Yeah, and we took the very first item. It was Bozos, so we don't have any more.
Where are you going? Wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
No more items to pick up. Yeah, this is a safe tainted enemy, so I don't need a dad's key out. But most people don't get to the ascent. Won't bring a run this deep, this poor. I do, because I have to, because I've chosen no reset for my life, and that's the price you pay sometimes on this ascent. Just having to fight them forever. So is the dad a bad guy, or is the crazy mom just forcing him out? I love the non-Isaac players in chat who've like osmosis enough lore and are just like, wow. To answer your question, I can't really answer your question. People are complicated. That's like real relationships I've seen. Maybe real relationships I've been in. Neither one's the bad guy, but dad has a drinking problem and mom, like, fell into herself and leaned on the one thing that was consistent in her life to cope and try to raise their young son, which was religion. She got too far into it. Because Christian broadcasting is closer to the devil than... Well, you get to draw your own conclusions, which is the wonderful thing about Isaac, you know? Or you can just meow. Meow the pain away. Yeah, I sure have been in dysfunctional relationships. I sure have been the dysfunctional one. See a little bit of myself in both of them sometimes. That's why Isaac's great. We were talking about it at the start of the stream. Is because, like, it isn't a denouncement of religion, or it isn't just about, like, poop and abuse and, like, all the horrible things. There's real stuff in there. Real stuff I'd help. And in facing that stuff head on, looking it in the eye, makes you feel less alone. That other people have been through that, too. Even fictional characters. Should be able to use an ace card on Dogma because I don't want to fight him. We're probably going to be using it on, Oh, I guess I should have used that Wheel of Fortune card. I had that thought. A couple pretty flies would have been nice. Or like some kind of better card to bring into the actual Dogma fight. This character, man. He's so easy to not get hit with, and I just put myself in those situations. I wanna be the cool ninja character. Yeah, just in general, not many people fight Dogma with 3.5 tiers, 5 damage, and no additional tier effects to speak of. This is one of the worst runs we've had on the entire file. Now that we're here, I can say it pretty comfy. Just all actives. We have 7 luck and apple, which is not nothing, and we have homing and technology, which is not nothing. But as far as, like, any effects beyond that, we have charm. Not great for all our single target bosses at the end here, you know? So we are going to see... I get the feeling we're going to see, like, all of the Horseman's attacks. Unless I can get, like, a couple really nice Dark Art pickups. I fought Dogma this bad of a run. But it's to unlock any character, then I died. Well, good on you for surviving the Ascent, then. Game's hard. Something is not nothing? Yeah. We're not here with stone nothing, you know? It's like, I am happy for the stuff we got. Good practice. Good Tainted Laws practice, right? Especially because Dogma is behaving very poorly. What do you mean everyone loves bosses, my friends? Ascent is pretty chill if you don't have to worry about having enough health to kill Dogma. True. They lined up perfect in the middle. That never happens. All 2 hits is fine with this piece of garbage run, right? Well, it would have been better if I was using dark arts proactively instead of reactively. Really, little Chet is carrying the run. Hold on, Mizragas. Yeah, the Ace of Diamonds isn't that important here, just because we have homing and technology. We'll probably wind up using it if the Pestilence flies get in the way of our homing, so our tech isn't homing in on Pestilence. But also, maybe there's something using it here, because the Pestilence flies, or the Famine flies, have armor too for some dumb reason. They're not dying instantly. Not that they would be dying instantly with our 5 damage. Okay, you got me. I'm not used to having to do this phase fight this twice, I admit it. Yeah, it's not awful. We're not going 2 full rotations, which is nice. We're getting some damage off of Dark Arts. Less than if I hadn't picked up these 2 cubes of meat. But enough. Thanks, little Chad. Just not getting much damage. Alright, there's always someone. Chat, raise your hand if you've never seen this attack. It is not great. Because you have to, like, very carefully position yourself on the part of the screen that you want to be on. Yeah, it looks like our homing tech is doing just fine. We're killing plot flies fast enough. Hey, Charm just helped. Because he spit his attack in the wrong direction. That's nice. Gonna see a fun new attack from War too, I bet. I have 8 bombs too. Pestilence just shoot his own horse. He shot at one of the flies next to him, and then it hit his horse, yes. But close enough. You Dark Arts for the spikes and beast? Yes. Dark Arts is full invincibility. It's everything but self-damage. A little sloppy there. You've probably seen this one, I imagine, in the chat room. This attack isn't that rare. Struggle. This is a struggle overrun, you're right. 4. I said we're not doing 2 reps. Now we're doing 2 reps. Okay. Alright. You ready for a fun new attack that you've never seen here? Yep. I forgot he has gravity for a second. Yeah, the DVD attack is real. He should be dead like now. Very close. I don't think we're seeing it again. Yeah. Well, we lost our Mantle of Famine. We got hit once by the attack that no one knows how to dodge. Could be bad. Could be worse. A little worse. Same as before, I could be using Dark Arts, but I wanted to save it for the 3rd rotation. God damn it. You should use Data Miner? Be nice. Okay. That was like the last time that even Ace of Diamonds made sense. I didn't think he worked on these things, but it was worth looking at. Use that ski again. I think there's a decent chance we just kill him with this Dark Arts, though. We did not. Very close. Ugh. Well, if we gotta be in this spot, I'm glad it's on t.Judas, because the scary beast attacks, Dark Arts kind of handles them really well. The biggest thing to look out for is gonna be like the dropping stalactites. At least none of these fights are particularly dieable. It's so long. We've been here for like 10 minutes now, right? Yeah, that's one of the new attacks that's like in Beast's attack pattern, and Dark Arts just handles it, which is really, really nice. The squeaks in this song are so unnerving. Rough, huh? We haven't even done enough damage to spawn the falling stalactites, though. Not a good sign. Popped it too early. We might get hit here. Nope. Nope, I'm a pro. Ugh. Yeah, the beast fight is the coolest shit. We can all agree, right? It is the coolest shit. We still not done enough damage to drop falling stalactites. We're gonna be here for an hour. We're still live, yeah. Yeah, we've been on this run for 1,000 years. There's a slightly different sprite on falling stalactites. Okay. Hi, Zoe. Glad you're back. In theory, Beast Fight should be around 7 minutes. Yeah, tell that to t.judas. We can't check either. Now do we have the stalactites? Yes. Okay. So we're making progress. Stalactites can never fall if there's another stalactite under them. Or a stalagmite under them, rather. Just gotta keep an eye out. You're paying attention to the rocks coming down. Posture check? I'll roll my shoulders a little bit. I'm not gonna sit all the way up. Alright. Yeah, depending on the layout of the ghosts, how they spawn, it can be easier to dodge. We got a good one there, where they all decided to, like, circle. It's just like dodging the Cosmic Ocean Jellies, you know? That's what, 7 attacks we've had to cycle through? And I can't. I straight up can't kill stalactites fast enough. Get them out of my way. Unbelievable. Bombs, I'm saving him for the last phase. Because I want to spend as little time doing, like, the tight dodges as possible. Because my speed also sucks. Somehow we've gotten here with everything being ass. They nerfed Dark Arts. I have these cubes of meat. The cube of meat, when you go through stuff with Dark Arts, if it destroys a shot, then you don't get the damage boost from it. And I said it as we were picking it up, like, I shouldn't do this, and here we are. Remember when Beast used to do this? That's the damage we needed. Finally, we get to do something. I was waiting for that attack, like, the whole time. Because I was just most confident we could actually get some damage off of it. Yeah, I want to use the bombs here, because as you can see, even with bombs, we're just here forever. However, it does actually feel like we've gone straight to hell and we're fighting the Mother of Harlots with our bare hands, huh? Only fought Horsemen with this low damage once, and I died halfway through. This is what we practice for. This is me paying for all the Sacred Hearts I got on the last stream. Don't matter. Made it work. At least all the doubters in chat were like, t.judas isn't a hard character. You see why I'm scared now, right? Why I've been scared? Even if some of this was self-inflicted, just taking cat damage or picking up a cube of meat. Doesn't matter. We got Sanguine Bond. Binding of Isaac is a difficult game. Oh. Oh, that feels so good to have those 2 done. Those 3 done. And Napoleon, too. Now we just have 2 runs on Eden, 2 runs on Lilith, 1 on Tainted Bethany. One on Tainted Lost. Easy baby game for babies. Isaac is 5. Two streams remain, chat. Next stream, I believe, we're finishing up Tainted Bethany, Tainted Eden Chest, both Tainted Lilith runs. And then I think Friday is just going to be Tainted Eden Beast, Tainted Lost Beast, cleanup. Yeah, that's right. I'm saving Tainted Lost Beast for the final run before cleanup. Because that's stupid. Friday's gonna be the stupidest together. It's either gonna be my greatest triumph or an excuse to play more Isaac next year. Who are you gonna do cleanup on? Let me get my raid together. Remember, chat, it's Mario Kart Mondays. Send Liam my love. The cleanup I usually do Tainted Isaac Greed. Just because it's so easy. It's so easy to find stuff, and all you need is a D20, and then you can get everything. I've been scammed? What are you scammed about? What did you scam? Oh. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Well, we got the raid message then. As many pug please as you like. Good night, chat.
You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bouncing puppy like you're trying to get free. Bouncing little puppy, bouncing for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetching for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it, bounce.